else's live.
Everyone shut up.
I've got the screen record on.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother!
that was so appropriate.
That's funny.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Fire department shows up.
How was that? Nice?
That was good. That was good. You got a new intro now.
Nice. Smoky.
Good morning.
Morning.
So if you'd had 3 bikes, we'd have had 3 burnouts.
Probably.
That's right.
That was a hell of a day.
That was cool. I like all the little voices you left in there.
Yes. Yeah, that
makes it.
That makes it.
Well, it all makes it. It's all good, but
Yeah.
it's a little extra cool stuff. What's up, Quick Shoe? Mr. 200 miles I rode yesterday. Didn't know where I was going. Hope you had a fantastic time.
Good times.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know where I heard Mac. I heard Mac was on early this morning, if y'all didn't know. And he did have a little slip. He's okay. He just had a little slip and fall. And I thought he told a story on somebody's live. Did he? Or yeah, I think he did. I can't figure out who though. I was like, man, I hope you're okay and whatever. Yeah, I'm fine. I said, maybe you should take something with you for some support just to be extra sure, That's you. Nobody can afford a slip and fall, man.
Sorry.
Not just, when you get up a little bit of age, man, you break bones and do stuff, it can lay you out for a long time.
Scary.
Yes.
That's scary.
But he didn't seem to want to talk about it too much, and I don't blame him. He probably was pissed off.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off too.
Yeah. But he's up and around and doing stuff. I think he's okay. 1 or 2 4.
Why are the apps closed?
Oh, Sterling, what are you doing this morning?
I sent them a link. I didn't want to wake them up, but I sent it anyway.
I don't want to work. I just want to play on the what all
play the sandbox
I don't want to work. I can hear it too.
I'm like as I'm sending it, I was like, I'm sorry, Sterling, send.
Yeah.
Sorry, send.
Good morning, Rob.
Sorry.
Rob here. Smell it through the phone. What you smelling to? I missed the rest. Smelling something through the phone. I got my pan on. It's ready to throw some hash browns in there, so I will pop out in a sec, but I'll be right back. Man, I wish I could do the cam and just bring it out there, but my internet has just been really funky again around here. So I don't know. I replaced the modem, and my my router with the Wi-Fi in it is pretty old, so I'm thinking I might have to get a new one of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you just? What did you just get? You just got
Modem.
a modem. A
Modem is
and
the
a router.
main. Yeah, and sometimes they combine them all together, so it gets a little confusing. A modem and a router that has your Wi-Fi in it.
Okay, so then you have separate.
Yes, yeah, old school way of
Separate.
yeah.
Okay.
Components
Yeah, components.
like stereos. Remember back in the day, you had components.
Yeah, I was all into that stuff back in the day.
Did too. I loved it too. I miss it.
I wanted the wall, bro. I wanted everything. I wanted a channel for every string and every note.
Oh, you can't stay long.
Trailers full of stuff, bringing it to the shows.
Oh yeah.
That's why they stopped doing that. They stopped doing that because it was so expensive to haul around.
Well, they were doing huge ass stadiums. They were keeping lots of people freaking paid too. You know what I mean? That was a big business.
Yeah, they did it for like 3 years. The wall of sound.
Yeah. And I come home to a cool, stupid bowl party. Yeah, I never watched a speck of it. In fact, I didn't even find out who won till somebody said something. I glanced on Facebook. I guess Kansas got pretty much creamed or something.
Well, pretty much. In the beginning, they were getting mangled. I didn't really watch it, but I kind of like went back and forth a little bit just to keep an eye on it a little bit.
No judgment.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't care about. I didn't even watch the halftime show or the commercials or anything. Like, I just wanted to see the score.
Yeah,
and it was ultra annoying because you can't like on the internet. It's hard to get. Like, they had simulations of like. Or else they had the box in the middle and you couldn't see anything. And then you could just get outside of the box.
When you went to a friend's house, was check out the stereo. Hell yeah, you are 100% right. I was always jelly. My neighbor had a real nice Pioneer with the HP 60s or whatever they were called. And they were high powered, man. He had a little more than I did. I had a nice Kenwood, 40 watts per side. I had some AR, acoustic research, tower speakers, a Hitachi D55S tape deck, and a dual turntable with I think an Empire stylus. That's when you had to know all the stuff. You had to have Empire or Shure and had sensitive stuff. And was it diamond tip? Was it a direct drive or a belt drive, for your turntable? Direct drive was a little more accurate. Belt drive, of course, you got more components and interesting stuff. But Lolly, you're so quiet. What's happening up your way? Anything?
Not a whole lot. Sorry, I'm working, so I'm multitasking again.
That's just fine. I just wanted to not be like ignoring you and stuff because I said, here goes my jaws flapping again, and Lolly's so quiet. And yeah, I didn't know what you were doing. That's okay.
Hello, everybody.
I don't feel so bad now. So I'm multitasking. I'll just go on. You just interact when you have, when you can. You got time.
Well, I wanted to be a part of it, but like I said, got things going on. But this weekend we were babysitting, and I wasn't feeling real good, so I didn't get to join in. So I wanted to make sure I made it to this one.
Yeah.
How you feeling? You feeling any better, Lolly?
Yeah, I'm doing a little better.
That's good.
Yeah, I miss
Old Mac needs a link.
Old Mac. Okay.
Oh, cool.
I didn't email it to him. I sent it to his. I'm sorry, Mac. I sent it to his phone. I'm horrible.
Yeah, if he could, he'd reach out and touch you.
I know. Yeah, he was smacking the head like in like 2 seconds.
Time.
He'd be like, "Yo, kid, smack. What's the matter with you? It's the email."
Good morning, Robert, Sterling, Quick Shoe, and Mac. Good to see everybody.
Oh,
yes, old Mac. I swear I tuned in and I listened to you this morning. I listened to even right to the end. It's like, anybody else got any last words? I said, yeah, I'm out of here already. I was still sleeping.
Is Old Mac in Old Mac's email? Is the word Old Mac in his email?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
But I can send it.
All right, please.
Gotcha.
I would have to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know where to look. It would have to come up in my past.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say the whole thing, but
Yeah,
here,
no, I get it. I get it. Yeah,
just in case.
don't.
Yeah, in case somebody decides they're gonna roll up on old Mac one day, I don't want him to get shot and died and killed before they get halfway up the damn driveway.
Execution. Sure, that'd be
I'm
great.
saving your life. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd be saving your life by not putting it
right.
out there.
Same with Ray.
Yeah, same with Ray.
Did you see Ray take the trike out this morning at all?
I started to see it, and then it was too close to showtime, and I couldn't watch it. I didn't even have a chance to share it this morning.
Dude, he had a great intro on it. He set it up. You could tell he took his time and did the whole thing. You guys got to see it if you ain't.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it and share it after this.
I get all happy and proud, and then I want to spoil surprises. I'm like, oh, let me tell you the ending. Did you watch that movie? Let me tell you the ending.
Let me tell you the ending.
I know something. Mr. Know-It-All, aka right. I think you grow up that way, being butthole like that. Don't even know that you are one. You just natural at it.
You're constantly lied to when you're a child about mythical creatures.
Mythical, Ryder. Tell us about that.
You tell us, just kidding, Ryder.
They exist.
I hope that'll be on your mystery show when you start up, stuff like that. There he is. Come on.
There he is.
Buenas tardes, amigos.
How are you, Mr. Mac?
Man, I'm top notch today.
That's
I'm
good.
sorry.
You feel okay? You not sore?
Yeah, nah.
Hell no. I'm good. That's
I always send it to your phone, Mac. I'm sorry. I forget you needed to at your email. I forget sometimes.
It's all right. I reached out and gave him a smack on the side of the head for you.
We were saying if Mac was here, Mac would reach through the screen and just smack. Like, how many times I gotta tell you? The email, damn it.
Oh, that's special, man.
Well, we put in 3 hours. We did the morning shift. We put in 3 hours this morning, so we had a pretty good little gang. We had Dave to come visit us, Ray Moto Life. We had quite a few people. 2-4 was there.
I was too tired. I couldn't even get on to say good morning. I wanted to, just to let you know I was there and listening, but I was there and listening.
I was unconscious.
Yeah.
I try. I haven't been getting up early lately.
I think I went to bed at 1:30.
Yeah.
So I left this spot because I made stuff and put out stuff and did YouTube stuff. YouTube will keep you up.
Yeah. Editing will keep you up.
That's what I did. You get anything out lately, Mac? I haven't seen nothing.
What's that?
You get any vids out lately? I said I don't think I've seen any lately. Last few days.
Last week I did the little walk around on the north end of the property.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you said you can't go to the west of your property. Let's see. I heard you live this morning.
It's too thick growth. What happened is my neighbor down the hill, he used to bring he has a gun range down below me. Below my property, he's got a gun range in the valley. And he's always keeping his groom down there. Well, he'd bring his cat up here and clean my place up while he was at it. The underbrush because of the snake. And he's been hospitalized and hadn't been able to come up. He can't get out of the house now. So that's what happened. Old folks get where they can't get out,
Yes, yeah. That's why you get up, you get out every day you can,
And the place is so grown up back here now. I need to have somebody to walk with me, and Angelique don't like down there at all because there's briars and snakes and all
like spiders and snakes. That ain't what it takes.
chiggers and ticks.
Chickers and ticks. Forget it.
Yeah.
Everything bites you or scratchy.
Yeah.
It's a treasure hunt if you go in the woods sometimes when you come home. You're like, okay, what's clinging on me this time?
Yeah.
I have found over the years down there when I go to my creek, my creek is that away about a half a mile. If I go down there, I have found hundreds of arrowheads, and I give a cigar box full of arrowheads to my neighbor over here. and somebody broke in his house and stole all the arrowheads.
You know,
I'll pick them up on the ground.
That's where you find them. Like when I did tree planting, I don't know if you heard that story, but I did tree planting in what, 88, 89, and all around from Virginia down to Georgia and whatever. And you lived in a camper and a truck, and you went to these sites where they dug up sometimes a fire line, and sometimes they removed trees. They didn't. But anyway, you had to trap through sometimes woods and briar, or you'd get open field with stumps and stuff. But they turned up a fire line around all that area, what they called the dirt, right? And man, you would find, and then when you did the hodad, right, you plant your tree and poke it in, and then smash the wood back, or the earth back in, and go on down to the next one. We found tons of those, like scrapers and arrowheads. I had probably 15, 20 of them, in the few months that I did that work. So that's really unique to find that. And you find it in the valleys and stuff, because that's where they would hide and shoot, and a lot of action would happen there.
That goes to show you how many that actually, because you got to figure every individual had to make their own arrowheads and their own arrows. I mean, and then there were hundreds and hundreds of people making them.
Just think about every arrow you find is a lost arrow, because an Indian wouldn't just leave the arrow laying on the trail. He would shoot it and go back and get his arrow. I mean, it takes hours to make our arrowhead, so you didn't just leave them laying. So everyone. Now, what happens down there is in the valley, the cattle travel through there, and their hoofs dig them up as they walk. And when the trail gets about that deep, you find arrowheads in the cattle trail.
Yeah,
from their hoofs digging them up. And good morning, Mystical Rider, Red Rider, Ray Moto Life, Robert. You got a crew in here.
Yeah, Jamin. Yep.
Damon. Yep.
You're retired rider. You must have got off then already. Okay, cool. Good to see you, man. Good show this morning too, by the way.
Morning.
Yeah, we had you real early, then we had retired rider pretty early, and then this is our early.
I see John in there now.
Yeah.
Miss Lolly, I seen her smiling face right there on the screen. I was going to say hi when I first came on, but I was busy talking.
Good morning, Mike.
Flapping her jaws. Oh, man. Hey, I'll be right back. I get my hash browns.
Oh, don't forget to burn the hash browns.
Don't worry. I'll get them burning.
That'll learn you. That's funny.
I didn't see Salty Badger, but he must be in here.
Yeah, he's in here somewhere. He's listening.
Oh, I didn't see him either.
I thought he was, unless he was in John's before. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that could be in.
There he is. He's in here. Hey, Salty.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Sorry, I missed you, Salty. Good morning.
You know, we run from so many lives into so many other lives. I forget where I see everybody from day to day, and I'm thinking, like, did I see him in this chat or the last one, or both?
Hey, did you see the comments I made yesterday when you was riding with your dead cat on your lips there? When you was riding and your voice
Spam.
Remind me of 1950 at the Greyhound bus station. Now bus, I'm leaving for Chattanooga. You never could understand what the bus announcer was saying. That was funny.
It was hard to read the comments when I was riding.
Oh, I'm sure.
And that mic was horrible. I was better off just not even using a mic. I was just better off leaving it unplugged and using the phone mic.
Is your camera mount, is it on the handlebar? Is that the reason you get the quiver?
Well, that's the thing. I tried to use my wireless mic on my phone. And I remember why I don't use that anymore, because it's absolutely horrible, as you can tell by the video. It was awful. Like, when I stopped, it was fine. It was perfect. But then once I started, and there's like noise. I forget if the noise reduction was on, maybe that's I didn't really experiment. I had enough of a hard time getting it safety tied to the thing so I wouldn't
Buy
fly.
quick shoe.
Buy a quick shoe.
Quick shoes got crazy.
Cawffee Badger, lay some knowledge on us here. You've always got something good to spread around.
Yeah,
The stuff I spew out, you have to spread it with a shovel.
with a shovel. Oh, I don't know. I think I may go down to the storage unit and try to make use of the workbenches so I can go through some stuff because I need to know where my stuff is. Like, especially the workbench stuff. Like, I'm missing a wire I need for the night train for the phone to charge. I mean, I can use the other one from the from the FXR, but I think it's in a box. I got a couple boxes, to be honest. I got several workbench boxes. I got several, on top of the workbench, in the workbench. All that stuff.
Oh no, Quick Shoe has the same issue I have. When I see my TV over there spinning, I know mine's fixing to go off here on the computer. So
Yeah.
I'm surprised my internet's been on this long.
Yeah. Well, Ollie, Frog doesn't get offended that I don't send him a link because I know if I send you one, he's got one.
He's asleep. He doesn't get up this early unless he absolutely has to.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, though.
He don't go to bed till 4 in the morning.
Oof. Yeah. I figure if one of you got it, both of you got it,
Yeah, that's fine.
I went up the other night and I watched Robin and I think it's his stepson, his wife's son. He refers to the big kid, the big guy. He's got a stepson's like 6'3" or so, 6'4", and Robin is a little guy, and Robin's head comes about right here on his stepson or his wife's son.
Yeah.
I showed my buddy Joe. He came over. I said, "This is a guy," and I let him see that segment when they was measuring one another, how tall they was. It takes all kinds of people to make the world, doesn't it?
I was tall from a very young age. I was so tall when I was young that I was made fun of because I was so tall. I towered over everyone, like by at least a foot. And then they all caught up finally in high school.
When I reached my maximum height in the company, some of the fellows that knew me, they would call me Lurch, from the TV series. Oh, Lurch.
Adam's
fair. Above everybody.
Lurch. You rang.
You rang.
You rang, sir.
Yeah.
That's great, Mac.
Well, the reason I had a little bit of an accent then, and it was more pronounced living in the state of Washington. So they always picked on my accent. They called me Rebel.
That's great. I think Quick Shoe's having internet problems. Got a mail call going up later. Make sure you guys check it out. Sweet. Put the link up, man. You got a wrench? Throw me that link. Send it to me. I'll throw it up when you're done, when you get it together. I don't even know if I'm going to do I'm going to do my own after coffee. After coffee.
Then over in the afternoon you have your coffee with a shot of blackjack.
Yeah, there you go. Moto, I said I was gonna have my own after coffee.
Why not? So he's going to separate these two to make it official, or
Yeah, well, maybe a small pause.
hey,
3, 2, 1, burp, and then go into the other one.
did my redirect? Somebody did say my redirect did work yesterday. Did you stick around for it to do it or
I
not?
believe it did work. I remember, yeah, because I think I stepped away from it and it automatically went to the next video.
Yeah.
That's and that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't know when or how, or if I was supposed to, what happens if I shut it off before the other one starts, or does it have to run in together? Those I don't really know yet. So
That I didn't know either, because I wasn't sure if you ended it or if it automatically
I ended it.
Oh, you did end it.
Because I didn't think my premiere would start until that thing ended, so I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Did you see me spam fishing earlier, old Mac? Nobody bit, so I just
I saw you
went
spam
to another pond.
spam fish. That's what it was. Spam fishing. That's what it was.
Spam,
I said spam.
did you?
I said spam. I was like, spam. Who's text messaging me? That I don't know.
Yeah, retired writer got a mail call video going up later. A mail call. M-A-L,
caller.
mail call.
A
Mail call.
Oh.
Lolly, you're going to have to be asked to leave the room, because when the boys get together, they always like, you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Yeah, it gets to be a contest.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to it.
It's a guy thing.
Kids will play.
I used to work in the factory, in the steel factory. I was the only woman that was out in the factory.
Yeah.
I did the shipping and receiving, and it was all guys.
Just bowed your head and shook it once in a while, right? Like,
Yep.
that's it. That's all I got.
That's pretty much it. That's why I say, between that and having been a parole officer, there's not much that gets to me anymore.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much used to it.
Surprises me. And
Little innuendos. I wanted to say innuendo the other day. I had no idea how to spell it. And of course, spelling check would not come to my rescue on trying to spell that. I was on my own, and I got in the window. In the window.
A window, yeah.
I said, everybody will know what that means.
Yeah, looking out it.
Yeah. What in the window? Nothing's in the window here.
Or as we say down in Alabama, looking out the window. Winder. E-R. Winder.
Winder.
Sitting in the chair by the chimney.
Chimney.
Yeah, chimney. Eat my spinach.
Yeah,
Brother,
when you put about 10 of those words together and you're not used to hearing that, you're like, ooh, come again?
I remember the first time I'd used the word spinach, we was at a big conference at the Boeing Company, and a bunch of folks that came down from MIT. They was metallurgists, especially in a blending of metal molecules.
Yeah.
Metallurgists, I can't say the word. Anyhow, they were all around the table, and they picked up on a little bit of an accent. And then I played it up to the hilt, but I used the word when I was talking. I was talking about strength, and I said, like that stuff that Popeye eats when he needs strength, spinach. They said, what? I said, spinach. That stuff eats out of the can. They go, you mean spinach? I go, what the hell you mean spinach? I never heard that word before.
Yeah. Don't be correcting my English.
Yeah, a lot of people don't say that.
That's funny. I just got notified of a doctor's appointment. I don't know I have.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I got to go to the eye doctor every year I have to go for a checkup.
Tell me I got one for the 17th and I can't find the card. And I don't know what doctor it is. The hell does that mean? I gotta call them. That means I gotta. Let me see. I got all kinds of cards here. 415.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. I am what I am.
35. I gotta keep
Back
that.
to the finish because I eat me spinach.
Gotta keep that. I gotta keep all this shit. Oh, I gotta figure out who that is.
I miss being able to eat spinach and broccoli and
You can't eat it?
no,
Well, why?
it has too much vitamin K in it.
Oh,
I'm on blood thinners and you can't have vitamin K.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for choosing HC.
There's a lot of stuff with vitamin K in it too, let me tell you.
I take a sugar diabetic medicine. It's called Farxiga.
Mm-hmm.
And Farxiga, I got to looking on the side effects. I am not having an issue, but I was just reading about it, just curious. And there's food groups I shouldn't also eat with that, taking that. And one of them is avocados. And I love them. I love when I go to a Mexican restaurant, I always have that guacamole mix with avocado, you know.
Yeah, I like it when it's made fresh.
I do too. I just watched. I said I'm fixing to go today to buy a deep fryer. We made a decision. I made an executive decision to go buy a new deep fryer today. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to get an avocado and slice it like in 4 slices out of the avocado. Take it apart, slice it. You can actually put it in the egg white. Mix up the egg, dip it in it, and then put panko on it, and drop that in the basket and deep fry avocado with panko. Whoa, so damn good. Eating that.
I use my, I got a big cast iron pot. I use my cast iron to do my deep frying.
I just had to retire a skillet. Lolly, it was like a sad thing to see my cast iron skillet go to the wayside. I could have probably scraped it off and re-seasoned the thing. But what we done is we left it setting when we went to Washington State. We put a lid over it and just left it sitting on the stove, and it oxidized around the edges, outside edges, like rust. Now I cleaned the rust up, but we've had that for so many years, and I just retired it.
Oh.
I gave it a good send off, put it in a good Walmart bag, and put it in the garbage. So much food had been cooked in that.
It's the old ones that are the best.
I know. And this
You
was
gotta fix them, and you don't retire your old cast iron.
Have you ever had a peach cobbler fixed in a Dutch oven?
Yep.
Oh, I love it. I went to a reenactment, a Civil War reenactment. I had all my video cameras and everything was going to do a really good reenactment. And this guy was cooking it, and I saw it, and it was all covered in ashes. When he got everything cleaned off, he called me over there and dipped me out a bowl of that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Mm.
I'd love to use my Dutch oven more, but we've got the fire pit out back, but we've got an electric stove. And I still use my cast iron, but it's just not as good on an electric stove as it is on a gas stove. That looks good, Moto.
Oh, look at that. Yep. I see some spam. I'm looking at spam.
That's a spammer. I'm not a big green bean fan. I have like 10 cans of green beans in the in the cupboard. I gotta give back to the.
Look at that.
Morning,
Wannabe.
Jess.
Good morning, Wannabe.
Good morning, Jess.
Look at that.
He's always cooking good, man.
That boy, he knows how to eat.
Yeah, he knows how to eat. Yeah.
And he don't have any fat on him. I'm like a hog, you know. And look at that boy. He don't have no fat on him.
He goes to town with those freaking potatoes, man. I'm like, I'm so jealous. I'm like, I wish I could eat potatoes like that.
Hell yeah. I can eat my weight at taters.
I was like, you know the amount of insulin I would have to shoot to eat those kind of potatoes. I'm jealous.
That look good, huh?
I'm not even reading.
You know how to be a show off, that's for sure.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly.
It's nature, man. I'm so happy and proud when something turns out and looks good like that.
Yeah.
I'm blessed I got those things. Even
I'll
the
be right
Spain
over. I'll be right there. I'll be right over.
I wish I could share that stuff, like Lolly and her meatloaf yesterday. What was that, Mac? I missed it.
I forgot that.
I had to get the cornflakes out of my beard.
I forgot to take a picture of the meatloaf.
It's all right. Yeah.
Lolly.
I had
I'll get one next time.
Craving for it after that. It's been so long since I had meatloaf. You know, usually when you're a kid, you grow up, you're getting it all the time. You're like, yeah, I don't want damn meatloaf, you know. And so I love that stuff.
Yeah, I take the small peppers and onions and an egg and some breadcrumbs and some spices, and it turns out really good. And I put it's a ketchup, brown sugar, and barbecue mix that goes on the top of it.
Yeah, that's like freaking cake, man. Meat cake. Very good.
I haven't had any complaints.
No. No, I know you haven't. I went over to guys one time when I was in the Army over in Hawaii, and he invited me over. He's gonna have meatloaf. You know, we worked in the office together. Just wanted to kind of, you know, invite me over, and I think a couple of us. But anyway, long story short, in the center, I'd never heard of it before. He had shredded carrots, like it was like in a tube through the inside. So when you cut it, and you had carrot. It wasn't. I mean, it was okay. Yeah, I like carrot and all, but it's just interesting that he had those.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither.
I've heard like mashed potatoes or corn mixed in, but not carrots.
I'm gonna go back out and check on my stuff real quick. I'll take the cam out there and just set it up, but I'll be back. Okay.
I would have to measure everything like cups. Everything's by cups, and I would have to measure. I would have to grate the potatoes and measure them like 1 cup at a time, and then I would have to look up how many carbs are in a cup of shredded potatoes. Which, I mean, it's not that difficult, but like, you know,
I can't do all that. I get too frustrated with it.
Yeah, then you got to add all that up, and then I got to put that up in the controller, and the controller's got to shoot me with it. And then I'm like, okay, so I should be good. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Robert, did you try StreamYard as one word instead of 2 words when you looked it up?
Yeah.
He said he couldn't find StreamYard, but
Yeah, try it with 1 word, man. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Mac. 1 word. One word.
yeah, StreamYard. I look up 1 word, StreamYard, 1 word.
I sent him, man. He hasn't been sleeping good. I hate to wake him up. I feel like such an asshole when I wake him up.
Who's that?
Mr. Gregory. But I will not hesitate to call that man and wake him up. That's the problem. I just feel bad when it happens. You
Well, I
okay?
told him this morning, he went out riding on his wife's track, the little video he posted this morning.
Mr. Gregory.
I told him, I said, if it don't work out, she does divorce you, you can always bring your tent, come over and stay in my woods.
He worries me. He's been worrying me a lot. Like I almost want to I almost want to like contact Mrs. Gregory on Facebook. Be like, is Mr. Gregory okay? Just checking in on my morning friend.
Hey, Sick, if you got a link to StreamYard, post it over here in the,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
can, post it so Robert can get it. The
Yeah.
StreamYard link.
Somebody say something. Spell it out. Just yell it out. Scream it. Tell me
I'm
what
telling you now. I'm telling you now, boy. You gonna help me?
I need
There it
guidance.
is, right here. No. I don't mean to come to your page, so he can go to the StreamYard out. Yeah, the link to StreamYard, so he can go over and look about signing up on it.
Mary and Joseph and all the saints. Hold on a second. Okay, the stream. Wait.
Yeah, I could bring it up on my phone probably, but
Okay.
there it is right up above us up there on the link up there. It says StreamYard.com.
I need.
Up in the URL up there at the top says StreamYard.com. I guess it'd be www.streamyard.com.
Yeah, but I don't want to bring him to my StreamYard. I just want to bring him to the regular StreamYard. I can't do
Yeah,
that.
the StreamYard, so he can go to it. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know what I'll do. I got it. It keeps on bringing me to my goddamn page, even when I just put StreamYard in. All right,
Well, how about doing the URL? Like,
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to take the URL, and you tell me what you get if you put this in, and if you click on this, Robert. Click on that and tell me where that brings you.
Morning, America Uncensored.
Does it bring you to my StreamYard, or does it bring you to StreamYard?
Just take everything out
take everything out back to com.
after com,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and it'll pull it up. They got it.
They
Robert
got
said they got it.
All right.
Okay.
Holy crap. Sorry. Well,
No, you
Jess
doing
said
all
they
right.
got it.
I'm a little technically challenged. I don't know if anybody knows that.
But I've never seen you fail to be able to light your bong.
Oh,
Never.
No, never.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Fire. Oh, I went the other day. I got an eighth for like $19.
America Uncensored. Ain't that America Uncensored? Isn't that American Outlaw? Look
No,
here. It's not. It's a different person.
different. Yeah.
Okay. Because remember, we've been looking for him. Moto has.
Yes. Poof. I don't know.
I hope he's not in the hospital. He was having some issues.
Right, yeah, that's all we wanted to know is if he was okay. Here's my hot neighbor. Faye, in shorts, no less. God. America.
Look at that. Watch this eggs go in on that skillet. Spam laying over there. Look at this. You have to gently lay the yolk on the hot griddle. Shh. Be quiet now, because you bust the yellows. That's bad now. Watch this. This is artwork. He's doing like a tattoo. Look at this.
Yeah.
Just to perfection.
4 eggs.
4 eggs.
That's a lot of eggs, Moto.
They're good.
Jeez.
It'll make your hair grow.
You making food for everybody? You're muted, by the way, Moto. You can't hear you, so you know.
Oh, American Uncensored.
I was afraid to turn the mic on.
Oh. Don't be afraid.
Is it too noisy?
I'm so behind in the comments.
Oh,
Moto.
No, it's not noisy.
No, you're good. My stuff's beeping because I gotta change my pump. It's because I'm watching you eat. That's why I gotta change my pump. Just kidding.
I'm eating for 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, the picture with the duck and the headphones.
I was going to tell you, Sick, the other day, Robin and that big old boy I was telling you about, his stepson, and he was talking about how big. He said he weighed like 15 pounds or 12 pounds or something other when he was born. And I told Robin, I said, I weighed 15 pounds when I was born, but after circumcision, I was only 6 pounds. Sorry, Miss Lottie.
So if I took this and deleted and deleted that and just did StreamYard.com without the / tag.
Robert, it's no trouble. That's what we're here for, is to help out everybody.
So this is what I want. Right click. Wait. No. No. Not that either. Holy mother of God. Yes. Thank you. Copy. Paste. Try this. Maybe without the forward hashtag thing or whatever the hell that is. Forward thing, whatever.
Yeah, the little free ranges around here, we used to be able to get a dozen for, I think it was $4 or $5, depending on where you got them. But in the grocery now, it's ridiculous. I get the 18 pack. That's 2 18 packs, and it's like $16. It's crazy. I want to get my chickens again at some point.
You should just be able to go in the top of your web browser and just go. Don't even do the HTTP. Just write StreamYard in one word .com, and it should come up. It should
Hey, Sick.
Moto's cooking.
Listen to me, buddy. He's found it.
Oh, all right. Okay. Thanks.
You're on the other page. We're already 2 pages ahead.
I'm in last week. I'm just trying to catch up a little bit.
See, no chickens were harmed.
No chickens were harmed in this cooking ordeal.
Now the spam, I don't know.
Well,
I have a good friend. He's raising chickens over here, and he came to me because he had bought some chickens called Amish chickens. They're supposed to be the highest productive laying chicken, and I looked it up, and sure enough, he's right. There's a breed of chicken, they call them the Amish chicken, that lays on an average more eggs than other chickens do. And,
I'll have to look them up.
It's called Amish chicken. You can look it up. And they also said after it gets through laying its eggs, her eggs, it's also a really delicious hen for rotisserie or whatever, all-purpose chicken.
We eat eggs, but we don't eat chicken.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You see how fixated I was on the task that I just didn't even realize that it was found already? Or I just ignored that it was found, and I was just still fixated on the task of trying to get the website. I was like digging and trying to copy and paste. I was
It's
in
all
the
right,
zone.
Vic. You're just trying to help.
I was in the zone.
They got Miss Lolly. They got 24 eggs for $10.87 at Costco. 24 eggs for $10.87.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, that's not too bad compared to what we're paying.
Piggly Wiggly's like almost $9 for one dozen. Hey, $7 and something, but you can get an 18 for like, I mean, it's getting up there. We don't buy that many eggs because there's only 2 of us.
Well, they're trying to pass a city ordinance or county ordinance where we're not going to be able to have them unless you have more than 5 acres. You're not allowed to have them, or you have to get permitted. So
I know.
it's getting crazy.
That is crazy, Lolly. That's insane. That's like absurd. Like, leave me alone. Let me get my eggs.
That must be an Indiana thing because my daughter's got some. She ain't even got an acre of land, and she lives in a community. What do they call that? Where you got to pay a little extra to live in the area.
It is. There's a bunch of stuff online about some things that are going on now where I can't remember off the top of my head all the
Like that, you
details.
can't save rainwater
pass
thing. You
where
that too.
Well, they're trying to pass where you can't run a business out of your home.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
And there's all kinds of stuff that they're trying to do. And it's like, half this stuff is unconstitutional, number one. But nobody can fight it unless you got money. So,
and nobody's got money.
Everybody's trying to be at the meetings to make sure it doesn't get passed. But, they're so crooked here. It's not even funny.
Dying breed, Moto's cooking.
I don't have to. I have what they call an executive card with Costco because my daughter is a manager of a Costco store. So I get money back every purchase I make. I get money back.
Oh my God!
I have to drive 44 miles to my nearest Costco.
44 miles.
It's 60 up to Huntsville. It's a better store up there in Madison County, but that's 60 miles away, one way.
I loved when I had my chickens before because we did really good with them. The ones I had laid year round.
Wow.
Or a lot of them don't lay in the winter time. They laid year round, so I was happy.
Oh,
I need to get them back.
Nice. It's nice. Look at that.
Very nice. Making me hungry.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Color, the texture.
That should be illegal.
And look at this. I had a bowl of corn.
There we go.
That's
I
sweet.
eat that, I'll pass out.
Cornflakes are good too.
Jesse, I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Your calculator don't go that high, sick.
Yeah.
You have to have a SAD rule to calculate your calories.
Yeah. That's I'd have to measure the cups and that would give me my carbs.
I'd never do an HOA, Jess.
Yeah,
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever. Ever. Never, ever. No. Oh, no.
I had an HOA member come to my house up in Washington State and complain about me not having a light on my flag at night on the pole. And I pointed over back to his HOA. He has a gated community across the street from me. I said, you don't even have a flag on your property. And you coming over here telling me what I should do with my flag? He didn't come back.
Good.
So I learned something, I think, today.
Oh, tell us.
Have you ever rinsed your starch off your potatoes after you shredded them and whatever. And
There goes your
tried
sugar.
what's that?
I said, there goes your sugar when you rinse the starch away.
Yeah,
Because-
well, I did that because I wanted to learn how to make them crispy and do stuff like what they say if you want to make it like I don't know, like a restaurant style or something like that. And they dry them really out real well. But I've had those. The flavor isn't as good. It doesn't hold together. It kind of when you go to flip it. But man, I like them like you saw me make them here because they got the actual crisp edges, and I didn't wash nothing off. I just did the all el natural.
Yeah.
And it's definitely a better hash
The
brown.
better
potato.
taste is just not healthier for you.
It's not. Say that again, Lolly. What is?
I said it's a better taste, but it's not healthier.
Yeah.
Because
When
of
you
the-
rinse it, it's healthier because you're getting the sugars and the starch out, but it doesn't
Yeah.
taste as good.
They're supposed to be in there though.
It's supposed to be in there, though. It's right, bro.
I hate
Lolly, you're right. Go ahead, Mac.
I hate it when you go to a cafe and you order your hash browns and they bring them to you and they're white.
Yeah.
They're white. You know, hash brown should have a golden brownness to it. You know, I mean,
Absolutely.
Heck yeah,
if you want the flavor, yeah, there you go. You got color.
just like that, right there.
Hold on. Don't go anywhere.
Freeze, gopher.
You know, that's
Yeah.
brown. That's nice.
That's a beautiful thing.
Take your tissue, buddy. You got a little bit of egg on your chin.
Got a little egg on my chin.
Yeah.
I shaved all my stuff so the food can slide off. I got a runway.
Oh my God.
There's no bad way, I think, of fixing potato. I like it. Ain't nothing better than the cream potatoes with a lot of butter in it, you know, and then scoop you out a little hole and pour you a ladle of good gravy, especially some kind of a cream gravy over the top of the potatoes. Oh, hell, that's some good eating.
Yeah.
You saw that wonderfulness I fried that in, right? That was bacon grease from yesterday and some real good
Nice.
butter, Kerrygold butter, I guess. Not that, but butter's butter usually, but yeah, nothing stuck to that pan. That pan looks so golden. I could just wipe it out with a paper towel and use it tomorrow, you know?
You see what Tyke said, Mr. Mac?
What was that?
Did you see what Tyke said on the screen?
No. Oh, look, I'm seeing right. Oh my God.
Told him to flag off.
Yeah, we understand.
Yep.
We've used that language before.
Yep.
In fact, I used it this morning.
It's all good.
Uh,
And you aren't part of the HOA, Mac. You're more cordial than I have been. Yeah.
well, they was across the road from me, and we had a lot more land than they had over there on our side, and it was all private. I had a racetrack on my property, 5-acre racetrack, and they fought me for 10 years over there to get rid of my racetrack because the HOA couldn't stand the noise. Them 2-stroke engines, you know, they just awful, just awful. They fought me for 10 years. You don't know how many thousands of dollars we spent in court over me having my racetrack. We was there before the HOA was there. We had a grandfather clause. They couldn't get me off their neighborhood.
I had
And I
no
like that
idea.
little leverage, you know, where they can't dictate to you.
I had no idea that was a thing, that you could wash off the starch out of the potatoes, like when you
Yeah.
cut them. So when you
Yeah.
cut them and shred them, that the starch just starts immediately oozing, and the sugar starts immediately.
It looks
oozing.
just like rice too when you do it. When you rinse rice and you throw it in a strainer and you watch the water go away, it looks exactly the same.
That's crazy. I had no idea. I'm such a
You know,
novice.
I like to fix my rice and put it in the refrigerator overnight, let it set up in the refrigerator, and then I'll fry it the next day. I
Dry
can
it
cut
up.
fried rice after it's been cooked for at least a day sitting in the refrigerator. Oh, you talk about bringing the flavor out. All that sugar comes to the surface. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, they say that's how they make them in the like in the Chinese or whatever, the restaurants that make fried rice, because I looked that up too, and that's part of the laying it out so it will dry up, so you get all that separation. It's never gummed together and whatever, and plus using less water when you cook your rice and mixing two different kinds, like the cheapest brand you can buy in the store you want to get, and then add like a third more of to mix it like with say like jasmine. But you can't use straight jasmine because I guess it's more moist or something. Something like that. But yeah, you're right. That refrigerator trick does wonders. And your fried rice will be just almost like what you buy out of a good restaurant that makes it.
We're really a rice eater. My daddy, when I was a kid, one of my favorite things my daddy liked is my mama would fix a pot of rice, and then she would put Velveeta cheese in the rice and stir it in like a cheese casserole, but with rice. And she'd set that in the oven, and it would glaze over on the top, and you scoop that out. Oh, it was so good. I don't know what all she put in it, but it was like a cheese casserole with rice.
I love the sweet rice.
Yeah.
Some sugar and butter and a little cream.
Made like a pie, but it would glaze over when she'd bring it out of the oven. It looked really good.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with an HOA ever. People, yeah. Like, if you don't mind everyone in your business, then you would love an HOA.
So I built myself a retirement home in Washington State. I went out in this developed area over there, and next thing you know, within a year, they formed an HOA, including our place. They got together and decided all these houses were going to be in the HOA. We had to surrender our title to the HOA. We bought our place outright. We had a title. We had to surrender our title to the HOA so they could do a 10-year, put a road into the property, a paved road, but we all had to surrender our titles to our property. That's kind of power there.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
See, I don't understand that stuff, because if you buy your property and you're not in an HOA, then you should never be made to be in an HOA.
Yeah.
You don't have much choice what to do. They have a law. It's like, say, for instance, Walmart comes to your beautiful little town. They can write a domain. They can actually take that property, and under what happened, you got 100 homes in the HOA area. They can now force you. They can condemn your place, everything. I mean, you don't have a lot of choice. You'll either surrender your title or whatever, or any holdings you have in the property to the HOA.
See, that's crazy. That seems like it would be against the Constitution.
Yeah. Like, they would have to pry that out of my cold, dead hands surrounded by empty ammunition.
So when I sold my property, which had a really high dollar value when we bought it over there, I saw it as a diminished value because the people that buys mine has to pay the dues that was already set up, from the time that they formed the HOA. They don't get a choice when they buy my place. It's already in the HOA. You have to go to the committee before you can sell your house.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm good. Tell me what.
That's why I want 100 acres out in the middle of nowhere.
That's the reason I'm in the woods. Y'all thought I was just an old heathen living out in the woods, but I have a reason. Because I'm sort of like anti-everything. I stay out here out of people's way.
That's what I thought we were until they started doing all this stuff they're trying to do now. I can't wait till all this court stuff's over. I want out of Indiana so bad.
Yeah, that's got to be stressful, lingering over your head, annoying. Any legal matters are annoying. Nevertheless, that kind of legal matter.
I just want out of Indiana.
Yeah, get me out of there.
I thought there was a song, "Take Me to Sweet Home Indiana."
No.
Back home in Indiana.
Well, it used to be. It ain't anymore.
Yeah, Jim Neighbors used to sing that song.
I used to love it here. I don't anymore. too many crooks and too many hands in your pockets
Yeah,
when you don't have nothing to give.
that's crazy. I feel like we're all like in the neighborhood, but we're not. It's weird. Like we're so far away from each other. Like we can. I just wish we could all like just get together and be like, let's go hang out. Let's all meet at the Five and Dime or something. Or let's all go to the diner. I'll meet you at the diner. But no. Oh, it's pretty neat that we're all connected, but not connected.
Buddy, my little buddy, he is sound asleep over there. Look at him over there.
Conscious, yeah. Yeah, Leia's unconscious too, I think.
What were the riots in Philly over?
Yeah, good
Game,
call.
football game.
Yeah, I mean, but they won.
I know.
I mean, what the hell?
So they had
won.
riots because they won the Super Bowl?
Like, I mean, seriously, bro?
Now that place in Philadelphia, I don't believe the average person there can even spell IQ.
Oh.
They're dumb as a day old chicken. I ain't shit you.
Well, there's heavy drug problems in Philadelphia.
Oh yes, yeah. Every one of them's got a bong up there.
Yeah, well, it's the meth epidemic, meth and fentanyl, and they're walking around like zombies, falling asleep against telephone poles and walls.
Yeah, the ones on the bongs would be couch potatoes. They wouldn't be out riding.
Yeah, they would have their one hand in the weed jar and one hand in the friggin' M&M jar. Or the Dorito jar, the Dorito
After
bag.
a few hits on the bong, we all say, "Let's go to Motorbombs. He's cooking."
He's cooking real food.
Yeah, and meth heads and crackheads, it's like when you talk about a guy cooking, I mean, he's making some more.
He's
meth.
He's making some more meth.
Yeah, when Motorbomb cooks, he's getting spam and eggs and taters.
Yeah. When you tell them they're cooking, they're thinking of Walter White from Breaking Bad.
Look at Leia. She's over there just really chillaxing.
She is. She's out cold. Right, baby? What are you doing, honey? Oh, there you go. Hi, baby. Good morning. Let's see. I think I got too much ice. Way too much ice. What's up, sweetie? I must say the kitchen and the bathroom are a lot cleaner.
That's good.
Yeah, I think so.
No moving today or anything?
I was going to maybe go to the storage unit and kind of rearrange stuff and try to make my workbenches more accessible to go through stuff on. Because everything's kind of in there so I can get the bikes in. But like if I rearrange stuff, like and put stuff where that I'm not going to ever touch in one corner, and then I could use my whole workbench to go through things and stuff, would be much better. And then I'll still have room for the bikes, and I'll have room to walk and get to stuff and go through stuff and
organization.
Her 10 by 15 is slam packed from corner to corner.
Yeah,
to the door. Like we could probably get some stuff up top, and we could probably get some other stuff tucked away in mine, but she's gonna need another unit. There's no doubt. She needs to get the washer and the dryer. And I want the coffee table here. I'll put in my unit. The lamp I want. My American flag table I'll take in the van or whatever. But like we have to assume that we're out of here by March 8th. Because they're showing the house on Tuesday. I'm getting my portable refrigerator on Tuesday. So I can keep my insulin cold in the van.
Egghead just had his breakfast. He saw Moto cooking, so he got his breakfast a few moments ago. He ordered it from Jack's.
I did.
Jack's.
Yeah. Go back to Jack's.
That was good. I saw Egghead is here. Good to see you, man. I was gone and didn't see you. But yeah, the HOAs are like in my place here. We can park in a driveway, of course, and on the street. But I can't have my boat trailer or my boat or anything. It's got to be hidden. You know, nobody can have a camper, or if you want to own a camper, you got to pay for storage, go to other places. It's interesting. Yeah, but you sign up for it when you move into the area. You're like, usually you know all these things ahead of time. You make the agreement, but it sucks. And people do that for selling their homes, having a good environment, and it raises their property value because you don't have a junkyard live next to you or something, because some people junk.
My friend, he liked my place so well, he came up, looked at it, and the place across the road came available a lot, and he buys the thing. And I told him about the HOA, and he buys it. He's got a 35-foot fifth wheel, 35-foot triaxle thing. He lived in that while they was building his house, a big tri-level house over there. Then they brought him a letter of notice that 35-foot motor coach fifth wheel cannot be on his property unless completely sealed in its own housing. Oh my God, he had to build a complete house for his 35-foot fifth wheel.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's so annoying how much they push their stuff on you. It's just more and more constrictive. Laws have laws now, and rules have rules, then rules and rules. It's leave me alone.
What does it say? It says 2 Timothy, King James Version, 3:2. It says, "For men shall be lovers of their own selves, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy." Man, that's the conviction right there. You talking about me? Me with that breakfast out there boasting and all, and yeah, I had nothing from my parents. I know there's more in context, but yeah, the American, oh gosh, what does that U stand for again?
Uncensored. Did a football thing last night about football and Super Bowls, and that just kind of egged on a big conversation on his live. It was really good. He does a nice live. Everybody had a good time. It's a giant money-making conglomerate.
It is. And the more you get hooked up like with certain things, truth and whatever kind of reveals some of that stuff a lot easier. Like you understand what the worldly things do, and then what the heavenly and spiritual things do. You get a separation, and which one serves you better, the deceptions, the being a slave to the world, being manipulated all the time, having the media. Sorry, I didn't mean to make your lovely morning coffee go rogue, but I mean just a generalization. That's all.
But it's true.
Yeah. So anyway, we had both of those over there. We had some backup with some truth and just some. It was so friendly, and met some nice people. You could talk about these things without
going nuts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
yelling or screaming or
What do you say? Learn from it. Drop your spaghetti in a colander, then pour a little boiling water over while stirring. Let it drain for a minute, then hit it. Yeah, I do try to do that. I've never done all. Well, yeah, I guess I do rinse. No, I just pour it out into a colander, pour it back in, and then do the olive oil rather generously.
Yeah.
I wanted to address Egghead over here. Down here in Alabama, she's mentioned about Alabama. If you got all your stuff in a garage, people don't think you're at home. Here in Alabama, there was many years they had reports about aliens, and they kept coming to Alabama, and so they had these scientific minds study this issue. Why was so many alien sightings in Alabama versus all the other places? And they found that the cinder block or the concrete block put off a slight amount of radiation, and enough of them under the trailer houses and also under that 68 Camaro holding up off the ground that the aliens was able to pick up on it and home in on that beacon and come right to Alabama.
Come on.
That's from having too many cinder blocks under your trailer house.
Those would be the best specimens to observe too, wouldn't it, huh? For worldly intelligence. And it has nothing to do with the assortment, but I mean, just thinking of it like those in those terms is funny. But I know it ain't. That's like that anywhere.
Now we are speaking of the aliens.
Minnesota.
We are speaking about the aliens out in space.
Yeah, it's hard to buy into a lot of stuff. I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like what all that's gonna do out there. If it's, it's tough. And how they fit. Yeah, that's going into a whole nother. Save that for the rabbit hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because nobody knows nothing really about what's
Dude,
out there. When you get deceived so much on a tangible, just locally here, and then they talk about out there, you go, just makes you question stuff, that's all. Yeah. And I think it's somewhat wise because nobody's going to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
They're not telling you the truth here. What thinks you think you're going to hear the truth about there, So yeah. Once you're lied to once, do you keep going back to the liars to get your information, and it starts to simplify things and you're like, wow, yeah. So most likely most stuff is BS, a good chunk of it.
I have a friend, he's deceased now, but he was a captain in the U.S. Air Force, and he flew the C-141. He used to ferry troops over to Vietnam during the war. And he was talking about when they'd reached peak altitude, occasionally, when conditions are right, they would see unexplained things. They pick it up on the radar, and they would track it, and they were moving all about, and they made visual contact. The rule was when he was flying during the Vietnam War, you want to get a court-martial, you just mention one time about what you saw in space, what you saw out there.
Oh, yeah.
They were threatened to be court-martialed if they even said, otherwise they would run a story about an insane Air Force pilot went crazy while in flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then those stories about those stories could be made up to make it like, oh, there really is something going on. It just never ends. Yeah. And maybe there is, but we'll never know for real.
Nobody got a picture yet.
Yeah, that's why. I was mentioning that on my motovlog yesterday. Who would sign up and go to the moon if you could go to the moon, if you could actually land on it, whatever your beliefs are? Who would sign up for that and hop in and take the magical ride? I don't think so. They talk about the stuff in the 60s, whatever, 70s, that they can't recreate anything to go there again. It's just amazing. Like, what are you saying? Like they look at the Egyptians and way back in the pyramid days that they're all made to believe that most of those were idiot and caveman thinking. I'm kind of overgeneralizing, but they were very, very smart and highly intelligent.
Yeah, dragging those 40-ton blocks for 100 miles and all that stuff.
Yes, and just everything is like so evolving doesn't help, huh? We're in 2024 and we can't recreate intelligent stuff that was supposedly made in the 60s.
Isn't it kind of odd if you think about it just for a moment? If you got a pyramid in Egypt and you question how it was built way back 4,000 or 5,000 years ago, and then you go over to Mayan temples and look at the same triangular shape. All those pyramids and temples down through Central America, down through there, they're all triangular in shape.
Yeah.
How could people's, well, thousands of miles apart, have the same thought to build a temple or something that was triangular in shape?
Yeah, and we don't really have any evidence of spaceships then, or train systems, or anything that they would be able to go and see and talk to each other to say, hey, why don't you do what we're doing over here? Or, hey, look at this, like we're going to copycat, or let's put our minds together, and because we know what we're doing, so we're going to build similar things because there's something behind it that's intelligent, and you know what I mean? And we're led to believe there was nothing to that, because they'd have to walk or take a camel. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a lot of questions that people start asking questions. There's just no answers to. How could mindsets be the same over different continents?
Yes. Exactly.
Think about this. Let's just say it went back to Pangea. Pangea, when all the continents were together before the continents were separated. Theoretically, they could have bridged, during Pangea, but there's no signs that the pyramids were built at the Pangea period.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, with that, folks, let me take you. Is Miss Lolly coming on, or she's on?
Maybe.
Hey,
I might have a break.
I see something like an alien coming in.
Yes. It is blinding. I'm about to be examined again.
Oh, the probe. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get it set up.
Don't be tooting your own horn over there again, Mac. You got your horn handy?
Yeah. Let me.
Got the horn handy? There we go. Mac is the exact person.
I was looking at somebody's butt.
Oh, yeah.
I want to probe it.
Oh, that is awesome. You'd be the kid I'd party with on the playground with back in the day. I'll tell you, that's for sure, Mac. Here we are still doing. There we go. Look, we get a second performance here. I see eggs, a pan.
I'm trying.
Yes. Have fun with it, Lolly. That's right.
What's up?
All my stuff.
She could actually be robbed. She could be robbed just for her eggs.
Mm.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy, bro?
You just froze up a little bit, Lolly, but hang in there. Maybe she'll come back and it'll be all as well. How you doing, Chasing Ghost? Good.
I'm trying to snap her
I
back.
walked in on. Debauchery is always.
There you go. Here she goes.
Well,
There you are.
There we go.
the stupid
We have
folder's not
we have
wanting to work.
Rabbit Hole. We have Cooking Show. We have Max Show. We got it all.
We just bought 18 eggs yesterday. I was just asked her if she remembered how much they were, and she didn't remember. But I think they're almost 11 for 18. They're probably more by now with all this egg stuff going on. But I remember
There you go.
it used to be like $11 for 18 eggs.
Yeah. We've been unloading in here ourselves, Chasing Ghosts. I know you're doing cargo. We've just been unloading thoughts and ideas and whatever else. It's been a good morning.
Chasing Ghosts, her day started off early with me this morning. She was just in there brushing her hair when I woke her up. She was already up when I got up. So
Hauling pitch asphalt tar, Terry says. At least it's not waste material today.
Moto, you want to call Mr. Gregory, or do you want me to call Mr. Gregory?
You've been texting already? You mean do an actual physical call?
Yeah, I texted him once, and I haven't had a response.
I don't know, man. He's been experimenting with, the gummies, so he's kind of probably just sleeping real heavy. Let's wait a little bit.
I think I'm friends with Katie.
There you go. Yeah, either way, I don't know.
There she is.
On the islands because they weren't discovered in the 60s. Yeah, I know. There's so many things, Tyke, and you go like space is so frozen and cold and stuff. You don't know. Maybe there's another maybe we're in the ice bubble. Just saying, you don't know.
Is she cooking ham?
I am.
Looking good.
I'm making a breakfast burrito.
Yeah. And that is that's in the pan. Is that like sausage smashed out?
Ham.
Ham. Okay, just ham. Okay.
Just ham. Frying up piece of ham.
Oh yeah, that's a big
roll that in a tortilla.
Yep.
Oh, so we're gonna skip the actual tortilla, whatever.
She's gonna make
No, I've got the tortilla.
Oh, you are gonna. Okay, gotcha.
Some onion.
I thought you was making a low carb wrap. You know, whole meat and whatever you throw inside, and roll that whole thing up. And
no, this is going to be a full breakfast burrito.
All right. You should just hold on her pants, right, and just say, "Hey, just watch and see what happens." What do you say again? Yeah, I know.
Look at that big iron lid. That'll give you a workout just lifting the lid up.
Yeah.
I sent Mrs. Gregory a message on Messenger.
I mean, I saw him this. Oh, was he not riding this morning? Was that a pre-recorded video?
It was probably I don't know.
Because he said it was 78 degrees. Because I got up this morning, it was 41 over here.
Wow. You can buy eggs that you don't have. Do you have to like use them fairly soon, or will they stay okay for a week or a day? What's the limit on that? Don't have to refrigerate.
If you get fresh farm eggs that have not been refrigerated, you don't have to refrigerate them. You can use them within a couple of weeks. You can always check them in the water doing the floater sink.
Ah.
But, if they've been refrigerated, you have to keep them refrigerated.
Yeah. I understand now.
Once they're cold, they have to be kept cold.
Yes.
Diane Breed, she sent a picture. See, who got the picture? So I sent you guys a picture.
You sent us a picture? Who sent us a picture? Diane Breed?
Yeah.
Check. I might know. Oh, I think I found one. All right. We'll get that up.
It's freezing. Why am I so cold right now?
Your THC level is low.
Yeah.
What inside?
Look at that. Oh,
yeah, I got it.
You do just gummies, Mac, when you use TH medical stuff, or do you smoke as well?
I will smoke if you make me. If you shake
I have to.
If I have
to. I only do it when I have to.
Yeah. It's such a horrible alternative, isn't it?
Oh, that's worth the ride alone, Mr. Mac. I'm going to come see you.
I could just watch you two on that. Would be something.
Could you imagine that, Mr.
Yeah.
You know, when I
show of the century.
When I got up to Washington, I did those gummies, and I watched my own self the next day, and I could see myself deteriorating on the screen.
The transformation. What do you say? Chasing goes, eggs have a natural protective coating. The USA is the only country dumb enough to wash it off. Hence the need for refrigeration. Once refrigerated, they must stay refrigerated, just like Lolly was saying. That's really good info. Thanks for sharing that. You learn so much on here sometimes.
What she's telling you the truth. We was raised on the farm. We didn't have refrigeration. We had an ice box, but it was a small ice box. Yeah. And your eggs, you kept your eggs in a cool place. You didn't refrigerate, and our eggs lasted a long time. When my mom, she knew when the eggs were getting too close, and she'd make a lot of omelets and stuff like that,
Well, like in the north, like where I grew up, you kept certain produce and things, especially like potatoes, down like in the cellar or whatever in your basement, which you normally didn't always heat unless you were making it into a living space. But it's cool down there, natural from the earth and the concrete and whatever you got down there, and things stay cool. And I guess it prolongs even things that don't have to be referred. Maybe gives it a little more time.
Well, as you can hear my whistle that's going off, so let me. I'd like to see her finish this because it looks so good. But I already promised Angelique I was going to go buy
Yeah,
her
what are you getting again? What type of cooker? A what?
a deep fryer.
Deep fryer.
Deep fryer. Wow.
Yeah, we got so many things we want to try deep fried, and we do it. We've been deep frying, but we've been doing it in a pot. The danger, when you deep fry in a pot, you got an open area, grease could spill over onto the burner, and then you got a fire.
I'm gonna do the share screen quick. Some Dying Breed. Give me just a second.
You boys be as good as you can. Boys and girls be as good as you can be. Old Mac's going to leave you to your own devices.
I know, our own devices. Was freaking awesome having you here.
Thanks,
Good
friends.
seeing you, Mac.
Bye-bye.
It was
It's
good.
always
seeing
a
you,
treat.
Mac. He's awesome. Hold on, I gotta go
That's
back.
Grand Canyon. Wow. That's neat. Can you see it good? Did you say wait, or are you not looking?
Wow, look at that.
That's awesome.
That's kind of the same as we got here. That was
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
built. Like, how is that? Huh.
Yeah.
That just leaves you with a huh.
Things that make you go,
Huh. Let me see here, Lolly. I'm going to put you up on a little bigger screen for a little bit, if you don't mind. Just taking a close up. I don't want you to feel too invaded here. Yeah. There's something golden and crunchy up there. Look like
really is
tater
something.
tots almost. You got tater tots up there.
Yep.
Yeah. And good. Right on.
I didn't have the hash browns.
Yeah. Oh no, tater tots. Tots are good. You can carry them in your cargo pocket to school. Cargo pocket. To school.
Oh, Jess.
You can snack on them while you're in class.
Jess is leaving.
Hence, no Napoleon Dynamite. We will see you, Jessica. Got to get to work. Have a wonderful
Bye,
day.
Jess.
Yeah, thanks for sharing time with us. Appreciate you.
I just pulled that pod out.
She's looking good. We're getting there.
Dying Breed. What's up?
She
Yeah,
definitely.
man.
I know, man. You'd be
I like
good on
that
one of those shows. It seems like you have some suspicions and knowledge as well. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Did you ever hear of? I saw some short, and this is a big stretch. You know how the Devil's Tower is sometimes thought of as a possible huge tree trunk because it looks so similar, like. But at the same time, you wonder how many of those are around and why wasn't more of those left. If they had if we had thousands of them like we do trees today, but just different and bigger ones, like way before our time.
I was always.
And then one more, let me fit this in quick, sick. And then another extreme thing was that it's left over of how animals were way bigger and all this. It was supposed to be a horn of some time, mythical creature. Either it was a dragon or a rhino type thing or something similar. And then from above, they show the layout like if it had laid there and died, with some of the land structure that is around Devil's Tower. I just saw it on a short. Thought, well, that's pretty Interesting.
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just thoughts and things to throw out and explore. See how much deception is there, because if they
Wow.
keep the illusion that, yeah, that's fat. That looks good.
That was
The illusion that all of us are less than and not as smart and need to have a government, need to have men in power, need to have this and that, or we will, yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Somebody's going to enjoy themselves in a minute. No, in a minute, right now.
Right now.
Right
I'll
now.
be right
You throw some hot
there.
sauce on there too. Woo.
No, I don't do the hot sauce.
It's quaking. I love it. Ooh.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, but a lot of those could be, good possible deceptions, because we're so trained that if somebody has a white coat and a stethoscope, that they're automatically smarter than you. They know what's better. They got this and that. And I mean, there are some of that is kind of valid,
Yeah.
but you get trained into those things, and just like, yeah, we don't know shit. We don't know whatever. We got to rely on what we hear, what's written in books, what's told to us. And if we're not responsible enough to go, actually look into these things, then we just lay down like sheep in ways, and I've been that way a long time. Not that I'm any smarter, but I got some different awareness that I had since I was younger. That's for sure. So, and some people just don't grow out of that. Not saying that, but I think a lot of us are. But at this point, it don't matter no more.
Yeah.
Maybe it never mattered. So
I was always taught that it was a volcano that
got plugged.
well, it was originally a volcano, and it eventually eroded down to what it is today.
Mm-hmm.
And then also the Native Americans also said that they chased a bunch of their people up to the top of it, or a bear chased a bunch of people up to the top of it. And all the lines are from the bear trying to claw its way up the mountain after the people.
Yeah.
But I gotta get a new pump.
Yeah. All right.
How do I get? I don't like this thing.
Here. Hold on. Yeah, me too. Right there.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to stay in the picture that way and all that, whatever. But yeah, dying breed. Yeah, I mean, there's a good amount of evidence for both kinds of thinking, where they call that heliocentric, and then there's a geocentric. I forget what, something like that. But yeah, stuff to explore, and don't doubt nothing unless you can see stuff with your own eyes and go experiment. Say, look at the story of Jack and the Beanstalk, and now tell me it was a kid story of them telling the truth. Yeah. There has been evidence, apparently. Of course, that's stuff I haven't seen with my own eyes, other than what we see on YouTube. And with AI, it's going to make things even more difficult to believe that has been, you know what I mean? Like, they've found huge skulls and skeletons and human looking things, but those are pictures. And if they hold, technology back and don't release stuff for like 50 years, they say they have 50 more years of advanced technology ready and set for us for 50 years down the road. And it's held back so that we can be, work, get some of our money, whatever. And it's like, a slave system really, and but that's just how the world is set up. I don't feel like a slave, but I know I, got things I want to do if I want to live within our means today. But yeah, so who's to say some of that AI wasn't done, years ago, and things manipulated in what we see and what we find on YouTube and pictures. You get what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying. See what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
And I ain't even smoking nothing. I'm just using my old dumb brain and coffee, sitting here exploring ideas peacefully. Peacefully, may I say. We're not in an uproar, which is good.
I know what you're saying.
Oh, we got 2 people, 1 person. Went right down to 1. See what happens when you walk out of the room?
Yeah.
Everybody leaves.
Everyone leaves.
When you come back, everybody should be jumping in. Holly's just over there eating away, I'm sure.
I am.
How
Sorry.
is it?
It's
No,
good.
I'm glad you are. I'm just
It's very good.
picturing you enjoying a very nice meal you just made.
And it looks so easy.
Thanks for taking us to the kitchen
And
and
it was
showing
so-
us.
Yeah, it was so fast to make. I was like, wow, she made that quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, it don't take long.
Yeah,
Damn. I was like, that's faster than the eggs that I make.
that's it. Yeah, and it had way more.
And way more. Yeah, and way more. Damn. What
Must
am I
be
doing?
giant talk. Yeah.
What am I doing? I gotta do
Let's
this.
see.
Set up new pod.
I'm all alone. I don't think you are.
Set up new pod.
Unless you're talking about right now and where you're at, you may be all alone, but you're not alone in that thinking.
All right.
It could be. That's just a lot of things to explain there. Escalades 1-7. What has been and what will be again. What has been done will be done. That kind of makes real sense, don't it? That's kind of what when you explore some of that stuff, you go,
You know what I think? Not that it matters what I think.
same here.
You know what I'm saying? But
I like to hear what you think.
from what I understand and everything, eventually the Earth is going to get hit by an asteroid. Eventually. It happens every so many thousands of years, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of years. Okay, everything a couple miles down from the crust gets completely liquefied to molten lava. Okay, liquid rock, and eventually the whole cycle starts over again. And that's it. And there's no evidence of any previous anything.
The cleansing.
It's a cleanse, yeah.
The total cleanser.
Absolutely.
The Earth will take some more milk of magnesia. A little bit too
Yeah.
much. Oops, we spilled a little down the wrong pipe there. Woo!
You know, I mean,
Oopsie.
I don't know. Like, I mean, a lot of people have other.
Yeah, and you think,
beliefs about it, you know.
It's just there's so many possibilities because I never thought of this before though, and I'm not saying that to believe what I say or to even entertain it, but what if that up there was ice, like in that sky where we're always blue? Just say it was, and what if chunks do fall down and things happen and we hits the land here, whether it's flat, round, or whatever? It's going to do some big damage. I mean, and I don't know. That's just a thought. But you go what they call these glaciers. Everything's freezing and cold. Whatever spaces, we're always been like at its coldest temperatures ever.
Well, I mean,
it is neat to explore and think like, wow, what if it was like that?
I mean, look at how far away other planets are and how many light years it's going to take to travel to another part of the universe.
Yeah, so we'll never see it.
And how minuscule we are. We're like,
that's what I mean.
So small. We're like a grain of sand in like a drop of water in the ocean. We're like nothing.
Maybe.
We're like so.
That's
like
that's maybe though.
Planets just like us, but there could be none. There could be, but they're so far away that we'll never see each other ever, or never discover each other ever.
That's what's so unrealistic that that can be brought off as a lie to us, to think and to believe that way. And then what does that do? It generates a lot of power over the people. It generates more lie and deception to like that we can believe in that. I mean, this is a possibility, but on the other hand, maybe all of that's true too. But I'm just looking at both sides. That's all.
Yeah.
And not be closed to it. I would like to believe, like maybe all that, but we'll never see it. It's always these big grandiose numbers. We just get pictures and paintings of what they say they have saw. When you see it in real, whatever, it's never looks like that painting. It's so like, and they got agendas all the time. There's always agendas. I'm just saying for me, there's always going to be a doubt in that because I grew up thinking that all the time. Now I question some of it. That's all. Genesis 4:6, there were giants in the earth in those days. Yeah. And then some of the stuff that they supposedly either took out or just never added to our Truth Bible has been what? What's that other book they call Tyke? You know what I mean? It's like the Paul Harvey. Here's the rest of the story. What is that book? To Enoch? Is that what that is? Does that sound right? You've heard of that before?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Book of Enoch is very good.
Ooh. You still working too, Lolly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got half my burrito done. I'm gonna
Sometimes I
put the rest
forget
of it
you're
up for
there.
later.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So say, thus saith the Lord that created the heavens, God himself that formed the earth, made it, established, created it not in vain. He formed it to be inhabited. So like being completely wiped out and cleansed, although, right, he did do that with flooding and all that, and opening gates from above and water and all interesting stuff. Like, why wasn't there the clear view vision? We're never going to get the actual foundational manual. I mean, we're supposed to.
Yeah.
But then if you got egomaniacs that are going to translate stuff and put it out in a book again, we're more than capable. We're not like we're controlled by a being who, make sure you write the right words down here because you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When we're going to do this translation because, say, somebody wants to use it and abuse it.
The human race has already proven that it's well capable of destroying the planet. And other things can destroy the planet as well, It's just, I hope it doesn't happen, but it's obvious. There's big holes in the ground. There's a giant hole in the ground in Arizona.
It's a good way to make you behave and them collect money at the same time with those ideals.
They don't want us to know everything. We couldn't handle what they know.
And
That's cool.
And some of it's made up, I believe, made up to control and set us right where we need to be. That we don't know. So when it really comes down to it, we got to trust something. What you're going to put your faith in.
Yes, I agree. 100%.
Yeah,
I put faith in myself and my God above.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's all
I have no faith in humanity or government.
When I do good, it's usually because I've been directed. Not directed like like a puppet or something, but it's like because I know maybe that's what I should be doing. Generally, we're kind of shitty at times, and we get rewards when we do something good, and we get negative consequences when we do something bad. So it's not like I sit here and try to manipulate anybody on purpose, but I do know I have an ego. It flares up and it has caused chaos and destruction in my life. I'm glad I got the awareness of that, I didn't have that before. I had no clue.
I mean, I very recently had kind of an epiphany.
Yeah.
At the camp out. I told you about what happened when I sat there that night and I asked whatever you can call it. I prayed or I asked, and I asked I didn't ask for anything in particular. I asked for a sign that I was doing the right thing, I was at the right place, that I was with the right people, and that I was going in the right direction. And sure enough, I got a sign.
That is a little funny or a lot.
Yeah, you have more chance of getting hemorrhoids than being hit by an ass.
An itchy ass. Yeah, that was a nice thing breaker or whatever you call it. That was good.
Yeah.
But
I'll
anyway,
be right back, guys.
Go ahead, Lolly.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. I think I did hear you finish your story because I believe I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, and that's the night I won the bike.
Yeah. And what, like,
and I bought a couple tickets or whatever. You know, it didn't even enter my brain that I was going to win the bike. But
like
you know, earlier that night, I was like, you need to send me a sign. I prayed to my parents. You know, my parents died recently. You know, they died a couple of years prior to that.
You got a story. You got a whole thing, man.
Yeah, and
you're here for a reason, you know, and it's a special one. It really is. And when you get stuff like that and you start thinking that way, it's easier to clean out some of your garbage and get you through those times that, like right now, you're going through a real weird time, you know, in your life. And I'm sure that makes you question, well, what was that stuff and what's happening now? So now your faith has to kick in and go, well, there's something good that's going to happen. I don't know how it's going to be, but, you know, like what I always tell people, and I found in my life, it's always a couple months or 6 months, you look back on that situation, you'd have never wasted a half a second worrying about your damn self all the time and what's going to happen to me and all that, you know, because it's like you end up being right where you're supposed to be every time. And then you see later, you're like, oh, well, maybe, you know, but yet we still, like when we're in the moments and fear hits us, then the ego takes charge, the spirit's gone, and then I create my worries, I create my distrust. Then I start manipulating at times, whether I'm manipulating my own self to try to feel better or manipulating other to do, you know, in ways that I not always aware of. But I work on that, you know. It is interesting. Jesus said unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but me. Now it's a bridge to get to the truth. That's how I always looked at it. Because I can't form my own bridge. I can't get there. So all I had was me and my ego. When I surrendered that, it was like then a difference happened. I don't know. A little bit like your story, what you're talking about in a way, late with that when you use that forgotten angels. I mean, those are neat things. You're like, wow, because you can quiet your mind enough to see things that way and experience what you got, what happened, you know, and see how is it working in today and how can I trust that same thing again.
It was just too weird to be a coincidence.
Yeah.
It was beyond ironic.
It's glad you don't want to forget that stuff either.
Well, I mean, I can't deny it. I can't ignore that. Like, how do you ignore that?
A denial system built by the ego. I'm just saying, but you're not letting that take charge today.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was literally floored. I was just like, you gotta be. I couldn't stop saying it. You gotta be effing kidding me. I said it the whole way to the stage. I was standing right next to Buck Brown.
Yeah, that's a tough book too, man. I have read it.
Read.
Yeah. Sometimes they give you more like hms and haws than you do get like whatever from it, you know. But
what's Job?
Job. Remember, Job always had the he had a badass time, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Things that had happened, and it's a readable story.
Is Job like one of the names, like Genesis?
One of the books.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one of the Older Testament books.
All right, the Old Testament.
After Psalms and what's the other one that's like Psalms? Gosh, I can't.
I gotta get my Bible out of. I gotta go to the unit.
I have it memorized.
black and yellow containers in a box. And it's only it's my 2 Bibles and like 2 books, I think, that I had in jail and I got from jail. And I brought them home and I wrote notes in them and I circled parts and what I did was I think I coincided the dates of the calendar year with the numbers on the Psalms or something. Like I would for every day you would coincide with a Psalm or something.
Yeah.
I forget how we did it. And that's how we would get the Psalm of the day or whatever. And we would read that one every day. And that would be the daily one.
Yeah.
And we would discuss it in jail.
In that, whether in context or not, you can go like, I can definitely attest to that because I could never see the way I saw, whether they call that evidence or not of being actually saved and not denying Jesus, because that's what ends up happening. You can clear garbage and untruth out and discern things differently, and that was like your evidence. Like, wow, yeah. So the problem wasn't always here; it was in here, in my heart, my brain, and getting things all kind of misconstrued. But I don't know. I'm just a mouth just gets a flapping away, thinking it knows something. But it's hard to explain some of those experiences the way you probably want to explain it in detail. You can never really, it's like you got to have one yourself,
Yeah, you can't.
You never can paint that picture.
No, you can't.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to go.
All right,
Yeah.
well,
We got a couple meetings I got to get ready for, but thank you for letting me share my breakfast and
that was
my
awesome.
coffee. And
yeah, that was delicious, Lolly, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I loved it. It was yummy. A little more hot sauce on there next time for me, okay?
Yeah, please.
just a little bit.
All right. I love you, Lolly. Take care. Have a good day.
Love y'all. Y'all have a good day.
You say is
My
famous
baby
for the amount of
blog,
pain.
damn it.
Yes, exactly. That's what Job is about. The amount of pain and suffering Job must endure before he regains everything. And God shows that he never truly abandoned Job. 2 major themes of the books are suffering and faith. And a lot of people go to that when they talk about, I'm going through a Job moment, or a Job section in my life today. It's like always referred to, and that's how I remember. And it's like God and the devil are having this conversation and how his friends kind of abandon him and and stuff like that. And just no different through scenarios and things we've all kind of experienced in some sort of, it's pretty extreme with Job. I mean, good Lord, like his family, I think it's pretty much wiped out in the beginning, and it's the terriblest thing ever. How do you believe in anything when you're in that much pain? Extreme. I mean, shoot, like when, like your pets go away, you feel some pretty damn extreme shit, and it's not fun.
I don't even want to think.
And if you have good relationships and you're there and you're doing this and that and your family, and then poof, you're like, well, what was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
What was that?
How do you believe and have a relationship and still give faith to something you're under an illusion that's who took it away, like it was a game or something. It's not, but I mean, it's just saying, I don't even know if I'm explaining it right. It's just my kind of version of how I thought or felt about it when I read it.
That makes sense.
Sounds like Diane Breed knows it pretty good. I would be more of a person to one of these days you have to come up here again and hang with us, Breed.
Yeah.
And talk about some of these things. It'd be great. Just even have a little study or something and open up some word or whatever. It'd be fun to explore. 2 Corinthians 15. James verse there's in a price. He is a new creature. Old things are passed away. I did that like when I took pictures when I got like transformed, whatever you call, or saved, or like relieved from my addictive nature anyway. So I was pretty much jumping for joy that I had found a new friend, right? So to speak, it could save me from myself. I couldn't do it. I took pictures and I put those scripture things up there. I think I still have it laying around here somewhere. And I sent a bunch back home one Christmas to all my family. I was so happy, you know. I was like doing things with joy and printing these things out, putting these verses out, giving them back to my family. Family always was a little, you know, believers or whatever you want to call it. And I was, you know, not that I didn't believe, but I was a misbehavior, put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when I found all that, yeah, that's just so many good, you know, stuff like that I was giving all that away, like as maybe as proof or just joy or happy to be alive. And I had new thoughts and visions, and I wasn't in my self-made prison anymore of addiction. It's horrible. That's just sin. Same thing, like what they say. It's sin that plagues us, man. That it hurts and it sucks. And
Yeah.
like, who put that there in our lives? Why didn't you fix that a long time ago? Well, as humans, we want to, you know, have better experiences than bad experiences. When they translated it from Latin English, I wonder why they did that or what they didn't want us to know.
I find it crazy that
why wouldn't they take out the main thing, though, if they did that? And that's a good question. I believe that's true. But the main thing is the gospel, the message, you know, about being saved.
I just think it's
having the eternal life, you know, and we don't have to work for it. We don't have to do certain things. We don't have to be a better person. We have to nothing. All we have to do is believe that Jesus did what he did for us, right? As a means to get close to the Father and go to heaven and have eternal life and be saved. Now, if we want to use the teachings and all to have a better earthly experience, so I ain't going to jails, institutions, or die, you know, or just be in a living hell, I can use these other things of the teachings to help me have a better experience in life. Maybe even be an attraction for another to say, wow, you know, I want what you have. How did you get that? Well, this is the story. This is what did it. It was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
It was what that did that changed things for me. There's no way I could work for it. And you cannot follow the 10 Commandments. You can think you can, but you ain't got the power.
Oh, no way.
Nobody can.
No.
Yeah, right on, Dying Breeder. Am I spewing a bunch of BS? Because if I am, I know you got some wisdom for sure on that stuff, and maybe a lot of you do, but yeah. I'd rather be shutting up if I'm doing more harm than good.
No.
I get convicted once in a while. I'll be sitting there, you know, like, ooh, you said too much again. You said too much. B, don't think it's special if everyone has its only special. If some go without, read that again. Powers that B don't think it's special. If everyone has it, it's only special if some go without. I kind of understand that, I think. It's hard, I know, writing and typing and not you and I talking together and seeing the context and how you're saying it. It's like reading the word too, you know. As they wanted us to look at it as their narrative. Yeah, I like that short you put out this morning. I forgot what it was. I don't know if you put it out this morning or when you did, but maybe it was on Facebook. I just wish I could recall what it was, but it was pretty cool. What do you got there, Tyke? Job was also a testimony to the devil accusations. Yes. Revelation 12:9. For the accuser of our brothers and sisters who accuses them before our God day and night has been hurled down. Yeah, you know, to cross-reference a lot of stuff too was rather important. Right on, Tyke. Thank you, man. Thank you all. What does he say? Way more than 10. Yeah, there is. Those are just some basic general, right? Biggies. There's like so many other things in that they either thought they had to live by or what they were told they were taught to live by, but it all pointed to Christ in the end, right? You know, even with this thing they're exploring about the what is that you're doing in the rabbit hole, Raymoto, that they're talking about carrying the God box around? I forgot what it's called. You know what I'm talking about.
I have a hard time.
Yeah, that could be true. What is that box they were talking about? You knew about it. Sick.
The
They were at a temple and they built a thing around it and had a specific what?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Yes, that's yes.
Yeah.
It's like me calling a barn the cow house. I can't remember the God box.
It's in Ethiopia. They say it's in Ethiopia and it's been guarded.
Yeah.
You know, and the guards usually live only to like 50 something years old or something.
Yeah.
And they age very rapidly. So yeah, I mean, I want to believe. I think I am a believer.
Well, we're born to be pretty skeptical, so don't be surprised at that. But there are, I know when you have those other moments, you go like, yeah, I probably am, you know. That's all I got too, really. So I have lots of doubts sometimes. The Doubting Thomas. There's another one. You've heard of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
follower is loyal no matter the ups and downs of the team we're in. Man, yeah, and I fall way short of being loyal. We're in for the long haul. Many churches have also gone from being sanctuaries to becoming stadiums. Yeah, not really teaching the gospel anymore, really. I mean, you look at a lot of them, they're in Old Testament and just enough to make you feel bad to come back to church in some way. Yeah, you do have this, but you still got to do this to be a good person, or you need to do that, or you should be doing this, you know, basically manipulation, or they just don't know themselves. That's a thought. I'm not saying what I'm saying is true, but that's what I've been seeing. And not just for me, of course. I follow other people that when you hear the truth, you think like, yeah, absolutely.
I kind of hold God responsible for taking my parents.
Yes. They're probably laughing at you right now too. It's like, oh, good Lord, keep coming back. Keep coming back, mofo. How's that foot after all that work you did on it? Did you irritate the crap out of it?
It's all right.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll know if you're lying. I'm looking over you.
Trying to take it easy.
Hold on, no. I'm not going to tell you the truth. I'm going to hide it from you.
I
sweep it under the carpet.
I changed the dressing yesterday, so it looked all right. It was just oozing a little bit. It just because it was, you know, I was on it a lot.
Maybe it'll help it heal. Didn't they do some stuff to you the other day to promote healing as well? Like chopping it up some?
Yeah, they butchered it up. They butcher it up every time we go there. They just to promote it to heal.
Sure. If a little good, how about a lot? Sixes out. Go start moving shit.
It's
work like it ain't there. As long as it ain't rubbing on stuff, you know, and it's just from you moving, hopefully it won't be bad.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I'll take a bandsaw to the side of my boot if I have to. If I have to open up that whole side of my boot, I'll do it, you know? But I can't be, I don't want that ever to happen again, bro.
Ark of the Covenant. Exactly. Ray. Yeah. Sorry. I was a little, can you fathom the ups without the downs and country-wise without the, yeah.
You know, I wonder, like, what kind of crazy sense of humor does God have?
Yeah. or if he's responsible for it, you know what I mean? In a way you go, well, if he is, he is. If he is all, that's it's too much for me to fathom for sure at times, because like a little bit of the bad, she experienced a little bit of the good. Now about submission to at some point maybe to come to believe, you know, and then the rest don't matter so much. And what does this say? If he created knowing, then it's all part of the plan, including the fall, which means Satan is playing the role he was meant to play. Yeah, it's all over the world. Like, that's why I don't believe in a lot of this worldly stuff that we're told, you know, including a lot of our education system, what we see on TV, what the media is saying, what political parties are doing. It really detaches you from a lot of that. And you're not so affected by it, because that could ruin your life at some point, you know. Like, do or die with something that's actually an unbelief that you're standing up for daily, and then you're being affected mentally and spiritually and physically continuously by something that's worldly. All these players, you know, hike the ball, Robert. I'm ready to play. Put me in, coach. I always wonder if some of those songs were, you know, kind of parodies of our beliefs and stuff, like our egos. Yeah, I think I can do it today. Put me in, coach. I got this. I'm ready to play ball. Oh, okay. Somebody tackles your ass. You're like, oh, hold on. Put me on the bench. Let me get back on that bench. I stopped asking that sick. We are meant not to know what. Rob says, I stopped asking that sick. We are meant to not know. That is the definition of faith. How can a baby, K, get into heaven and a lesser sinner not for it is to know, not for is to know man. And I was listening to some of that just the other day about the babies and the children, and go, they get, you know, kind of like you get a buy and a pass, you know, they don't earn nothing. They have till we submit to the lie and not submit to the truth. Not like you're submitting, you're just admitting, let's say, or what's that other word that they twist a lot, that you should repent. Like, repent isn't like saying I'm sorry and I'm going to do the works to change my way. Repent is an actual saying that says I change my mind, because God repented as well, as what they said in the Bible. Well, you know, like, repent from his own whatever, but he can change his mind, I guess. But yeah, like, don't change your mind now. Don't change your mind on on this one thing. Yeah, hut. Yeah. Like on salvation, don't change your mind on that. I've been believing all this time, and you're going to change him. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm sure there's more to what I'm talking about, but just thinking out loud. Thinking is usually stinking. So there's a red flag there.
Now you're stinking.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Just like that foot, man. We're both doing it up.
I feel like
does that foot ever? Does it ever get any order to it or anything from that boo boo you got, or is it?
Well, no. I mean, I change the gauze every other day. And
Yeah.
You know, I wash. I put cream on my foot and stuff. But like when I wasn't allowed to like get it wet, dude.
Not sure about that, Rob.
I had to take baby wipes to it, and like it was nasty, bro. It stank.
But
it smelled like a foot that wasn't bathed. It was gross. I was offended. I was offended by my
Yeah.
own disgustingness.
Yeah.
And I was bent. I was like, dude, when can I shower? Right? With no boot on. Like, I mean, I'm using baby wipes, but it ain't helping. It ain't the same. Like, I need to get in there, soap and water. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
Scrub a little. Like, come on. Like, can we get it wet yet? Like, when it finally was the size of a dime, he said, okay, you can take
Wet
the
healing has to be so protected from bacteria and all the things it can absorb, whereas being dry and more in the open is like, that's good because it won't absorb bacteria, isn't it? Right? Kind of, is that the theory?
That's the theory. And
Yeah.
also, he wouldn't even grind my toenails on that foot because he didn't want like any kind of fungus or anything from like
Me
if
neither.
there was fungus on my toenails, he didn't want it to go into the wound because you're powdering it and you're like it's a dust. Like so he just wanted like and I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, like it stinks, dude. Like I mean, I'm baby wiping it, I'm putting lotion on it, but it still stinks. I'm like, can I start washing it now?
Yeah, Rob, exactly. We don't. We really don't. I heard some different things that gave me a different perspective that wasn't as manipulating about that and what you normally would think about it. And then I heard some new views about what that was and things that backed it up to where I was more apt to believe the latter than that, because that would, cause the guilt and shame, which like that's what the commandments were for. And we were repenting from the way we were believing before, because I was casted under the illusion of sin. And you repent of that and you take on the mind of Christ, which is the thinking and what you get of, from accepting the gospel that was given. It was the whole death, resurrection, burial, and trusting, and then seeing like, yeah.
I gotta make a coffee.
Yeah, I've neglected that for a while, but I had about 3 now. I think I better transform, or I'm going to be like this all day. But I did eat though.
I'm just gonna bring the computer.
We'll go to the high test. High test seltzer. That's good stuff, man. Either way, whatever it is, I don't think it could be bad, could it, Rob? I don't think so.
I gotta figure out
It's
what
always, like what we hear, repent and change your ways, change your ways. Isn't that what John was doing? The Baptist, as he was coming, waiting for Christ to come down. And there he was, and he became lesser, and Christ became greater. And it's fascinating stories. That's truths. And I mean, kind of like they're a story, but you know what I mean. Fascinating history. Yeah. I think some people will turn that into like, that's why it was specified, if I remember right, but there is no works that we can do to save ourselves and for salvation. The works will help as far as like we talk about the earthly consequences or the whatever, or because your heart has changed. You want to be more what you think anyway is in line with Christ's teachings, and because you're passionate, it's your friend now. You found out it's your friend. You don't want nothing to do with that old crap, that old man, because that caused a lot of pain and chaos, mostly all up in here, which gave an outward horrible look at sin's works, the works of sin. Yes, he did.
I remember like CCD and like the church giving me a good set of morals. That's what I remember about the church when I was growing up. Good teachings.
Yeah.
It was old school. Like when I first started CCD, actual nuns ran CCD.
Yeah.
You know.
Some of that was horrible for people.
Well,
Like,
yeah. I mean, it wasn't like a bunch of nuns. It was literally 2 nuns.
you get some seeds planted, but some of the outward stuff that would happen.
Yeah.
And the fear that was put behind it, which, it's all for, whatever reason that it is in the end. But
well,
I think some of the basic teachings.
You were raised like believing that nuns were like the nuns in the Blues Brothers.
More,
like they were like they would smack you with the ruler.
Yeah,
teach you like that. And,
yeah.
Wow.
It was really old school. A lot of it was, to detour, and that could have been more of a plan too of, raising more of a sinner than you would of a saint, for real. And when you just have basic knowledge of what you like, I always thought, well, if I don't be good, if I cannot learn to behave and be good, I'm going to burn in hell.
Yeah.
I grew up thinking, man, every time I was screwing up, I'm like, I'm never going to make it. I'm never going to make it. And I'm like, sorry, God, or I'm sorry, because that's how I was taught, right?
That's how you taught.
And I want to be good. I want to be a good boy. I want to go to heaven. I don't want to be, because I was scared of dying, as a kid, and that terrified me. It was horrible stuff, but it did cause me to explore in the end at some point by living that way, to getting to what the real truth was and the freedom. And I was like, wow, well, that's what that is. I was throwing away off. And then I learned more about the world. I learned more about man's manipulation and churches and even our parents. They were just doing the best they could with what they had.
Yeah.
That's all they had, because that's all I had. So something different. And I'm still subject to doing bad things, all the time. It's like, say, good people doing bad, or bad people doing good things. We're all bad,
My dad's sister, Bernadette, my aunt, still to this day goes to Sunday church every single solitary Sunday, unless she is on death's door.
Yeah.
Which is nothing wrong with that, but that was a family tradition. She decided that she was going to continue and always do. Like when I was confirmed, the church, or whatever, asked you, are you going to continue? Like, now is your time to decide in your life whether you're going to continue down the path of, going to church and doing church and godly things, or if you're going to stray away from church and not church. And then you were kind of not made to feel bad if you went, parted ways.
Guilt and shame, man. That's why we rebelled against that stuff. Like, you telling me nothing. I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I'm looking that one up. See what it's got to say there again. I used to read James all the time. Used to be one of my favorite books, but one of the hardest ones to understand without knowledge of
come here.
What do they call that again? In context. And knowing
there's
what
Jade
Paul's talking about. Where's she at? Oh, Jade, come here, baby. Now it's like, dang, we're back at home. Back home. Little happy tail going.
Her and Leia play a lot. A lot. Yeah.
They're so happy because they're reunited. Remember that song?
Yeah. But like when they play, like her and Jade get like so crazy, and poor Bella's, Bella's not tiny, but she's like half the size of them. Like she's like a quarter of the size. Bella's a quarter of the size of Leia.
That's about it, ain't it? I like that. I can lock an ant in an ant farm. It still has free will. Not being argumentative at all. You have free will, I guess, or whatever. I don't know how much thinking they can do, but I get the concept of what you're saying. Still within the construct, construct. Who is Jesus Christ in your life? Question number one.
Yeah.
Number two, do you have a relationship? And those questions,
Yeah.
they're good questions.
They're good
The
questions.
third question of me would be is, do you believe the gospel?
Was taught the gospel.
Been taught the gospel. Yeah.
Was taught the Ten
Do you
Commandments.
believe what Jesus said? You know, what happened is the whole thing, was the,
You
That's the
know,
whole turning point.
it's the whole,
that's the whole banana.
yeah.
Only the truth I can say is a true fact is that we all find out one day when we die. That simplifies things.
Yeah.
We will find out.
Yeah.
And love, grace, and mercy to all of us is all I can, ask for. That's what the gospel offers as well. Because there's not one bit of work I can do to make it any better. Let me be a little better today. I'll get, an attaboy, or doesn't mean I want to go out and do wrong, because, man, it makes me feel bad, because doing the wrong things make me feel bad. I don't like it. Some of the wrong things I was taught, some of the wrong things weren't true. You have to separate and discern some of that. And you still miss the mark a lot. But out of gratitude and love for the relationship, after you know what your salvation has been, you kind of like say thank you. And you live your life differently. But it's not a requirement. You don't earn it. Otherwise, you go up on the cross and play Jesus. Possibility. But that's just my simple brain understandment. Which, if y'all ever talked with me or knew me, probably there might be nobody home. I want to be able to tell you, yeah. It's hard to explain things that you think or that you've experienced. Just getting cold sick?
I'm freezing.
No kidding. What's it like outside?
Oh, it's probably 70 degrees.
No shit.
Still freezing.
Go outside and warm up a little bit. Take a couple.
55 degrees outside right now. It's cloudy.
Who was that, Atlanta? Who was that? Her name?
55 and cloudy.
Yeah, the mystery will be resolved. I wish I still went to church, if I'm being honest. And I tried a couple years ago. It was only like a rock concert. No, yeah. Yeah, some of those are really different, man. They're really different. This is more of church than anything to me. And I think when it says, like, when two or more gather, it says, here I am. You're not left alone with just you and your ego. You got somebody there challenging you or in agreement, or maybe even some disagreement. And I think we're going to always have some disagreements, no matter how because we've got corruption. We've got character defects. We got old history that we haven't let go of. We got things we worry about in the future.
Oh,
and
I know
it's in the way of our daily relationship just with each other alone. What does
I
that
know
say?
what's wrong with me.
I know, but you're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good. I always see you in that hat. I'm like, damn, that's freaking awesome.
I like this hat, man. I love it.
That's awesome. Makes you feel good too, don't it? I know.
Yeah,
Wait, let me put a feel good on. Do I have a feel good on? Let me see. I got some dead right here.
Yeah, man.
Take me away, Calgon.
That's it.
Take me away.
Oh, man.
I appreciate you joining in and talking about some of this stuff. It's pretty fascinating.
Yeah,
it's more than a feeling, Boston.
Yeah,
it's more than a cup of coffee.
It sparks a lot of emotion with me because of my parents and stuff.
Hell yeah. That's why I thought your story, your first video is really important that people really took time to listen to it. You were supposed to do a live featuring that, or one of us were.
Yeah, we
And
were
you
going to
still
do
should
that.
do that because it's a great testimony.
Yeah, I thought I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if I'd be able to.
Yeah. I got you.
I don't know if I'd be able to
Yeah.
not lose my shit.
Yep. I feel for you there, man. No problem.
You know.
Not a problem. What do they say when if you are ready, or if you do come to that point?
I changed it to my.
I'll be there with you.
I changed it to my video, my main video on the
For your
on the
page.
channel. The page.
Well, that was a good thing, man. So
Damn
if that intrigues any of you, go check out Sick Bastard's first video. You'll get to know him more in depth. That's for sure. He doesn't really hide nothing anyway, but you're getting good history.
I'm getting clogged. God damn it. This thing gets clogged every 2 seconds now.
I grew up in a church of fire and hell and brimstone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I don't even remember church too much, other than I remember it was boring as hell. I wanted to be outside playing. I didn't want to sit in Sunday school. Yeah. Okay, as a kid.
Yeah.
When I got older and I did, like, here's my history. It's addicted to alcohol, and I couldn't stop. I could not stop. I was living a living hell, and just trying to make a short form of this, because boy, you can drag on to a story with that, and I don't want to. Basically, the 12 steps of Narcotics Anonymous showed me something that was more than myself, and that helped me detox and get off and be with a group of people that were looking for a higher power, is what they called a higher power. Okay. And that's all I had. That's all I needed. And then it gave me enough clarity to, explore these things like what we're at today. So
yeah,
that something saved me. It surely wasn't me, because what I had was killing me until I repented and got a different change of mind, some different thinking. I had to get the garbage out and put some stuff in, because I couldn't stop doing what I was doing. And the consequences were horrific.
Knowledge is everything.
Yeah. Yeah, from a good realm, from truth. Truth saves you. Truth heals you. Truth, the lies is what was hurting. And I was just passing on more lies, trying to protect my lies, because I felt bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to feel good. For the living now that will die, but the dead will know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. So he said too, when he said, "Follow me." Well, I got my mom and whatever, and back there. Well, they're dead. They're not believers. They won't, go on and follow the truth.
Yeah.
You can't let other people hold you down, whether it's even your family or friends, whatever. And that's why that 90 days when you go into Narcotics Anonymous, to say, well, give yourself a break. Do this for 90 days. Commit. Do these things, and these things.
Yeah.
Like, okay, sign me up. I'm willing to do this today. That's when I knew something was different. I was ready, whatever it was. And then it caught on to me. But before it didn't. There were times I was ready too, but I wasn't ready. I had reservations. Well, what are reservations? Well, I wasn't willing to look at them. I'm still in denial. But the reservations were killing me, taking me back out. All the doubts, all the whatevers, excuses, justifications, rationalizing. Hey, that'd be a good head clear. Maybe we should all go take a bike ride and come back. How you feel now?
I'm kind of like, once I get the storage unit,
you going today?
I want to kind of organize it a little better. I put, like, for instance, I put my nail clippers in a cup that I have other stuff in, that is in a box that's on my workbench that I need to get, like stupid stuff like that. I gotta unpack a little and organize a little and move stuff a little and cut my fingernails.
Just do a little and slowly,
Yeah.
And don't be jacking around with your foot today. How about use some more mental power and super light.
Yeah. I
That'd
could
be
bring
nice to
that
have
thing. I could
somebody-
hold that thing, but I don't really want to. You see that thing with the mirror?
Take a break.
I got to bring that thing down.
Take a break for a little while. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, and I got time too.
Give
Like,
your foot a break is all I'm saying, just a little bit, and your mental.
Yeah. Like, I don't have to. It's
'Cause you get really.
nothing-
It affects you doing that stuff that you know you can't be doing, yet you have to do it, and your whole situation is not super bright. So that made you real angry at times. I think not real angry, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not happy. Not happy.
Yeah. Like just bent. Yeah. Like there's not. I mean, there's still stuff that has to, be brought over there. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to throw out. Like there's too much nice stuff that we can't just throw out. It's it's just
Yes.
It would be stupid. It would be counterproductive to throw some of the stuff out.
Yes. You're so right, Robert, there on that saying, because it's like, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, you learn like that program I was saying, where you learn spiritual principles. Those were actual truths, but they're disguised as where they came from was the Trinity or the Christ thing. And you don't really know that. So if you already have a preconceived bad experience of being Bible beaten as a kid, church beaten, whatever, you don't come into this going, well, I know that's what I don't want. I do want to get clean, but I don't want to do none of that damn churchy stuff, So that's that is not an attraction.
I noticed that nothing would ever change unless you work the steps.
Yeah. Oh my God, you said a mouthful there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where
the changes
happen. Yeah, you can. Otherwise, you're doing it on your own.
Yeah, I'll be
and
right
doing
back.
it on your own just brought me right back to using and abusing again. Matthew 7:123. Yeah, I didn't even get to the James 14 through 26. James 2 says, "What do it profit, my brethren, though a man saith he hath faith and have not works? And can faith save him? If a brother or sister be naked and destitute of daily food, and one of you say unto them, Depart in peace, but ye be warned and filled, notwithstanding ye give them not those things which are needed to the body, what doeth it profit? Even so, faith, if it has not works, is dead, being alone."
If I kept on going down that road, I would have died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I was shoveling cocaine up my nose.
Yeah.
Like I was literally like this, like upside down, trying. It'll open it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like fucking idiot, like a retard.
Yeah, trying to self-medicate and take me away, Calgon. It wasn't working no more, but I couldn't stop at the time. It's crazy.
It'll just open the sinus right up.
Yep. Well,
a slave. I was a slave. I was like, God, this is stupid. Why am I so dumb? You gotta have thick skin if you're gonna be stupid. You better have thick skin if you're gonna be dumb. As I'm doing a bong hit.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there's a lot to work. There's a lot to in these scriptures, man. Like say knowing how to read them and how they're comparing them to like Old Testament stuff or the old works and the old how it was to what the actual gospel is saying, what grace and the message of grace and mercy, and by Christ's work and only Christ and only through Christ do you get saved. And then you can read some stuff and be like misconstrued and more in confusion than anything. So you got to be careful how you read this stuff. So all I can say, because I'm not here to argue nobody, that's for sure. But either the gospel is good news and there's no work you can do for it, for your salvation, or you better start working your ass off and hope you're good enough. And everybody sees that you're doing good. And like, oh, there he is. That's a good man over there. That's going to get you to where you're going. It don't. It don't.
Yeah.
I don't think, but that's just my thoughts. So don't listen to me. Don't listen.
Try to be a good person.
Don't listen. Yeah, absolutely. We always are trying.
You know, and that's one thing that I took away from that, and I took away from the dead. It's just simple. It doesn't cost anything to be kind. You know, just try to be nice to one another. That's what Jerry would always say. Just try to be nice to one another.
Makes me feel a whole lot better. That's why I like hanging out with you a lot.
Yeah.
You like to laugh, you have a good time, and you practice kindness as much as possible. I hate when you get on a rant and a rage, you know, but hey, that's what we're all there. We all fall short, man. We all fall
sometimes
short.
I build up and
Me
I let some stuff fly sometimes uncontrollably.
Yeah. That's because we don't have control, you know, we don't. We can make some decisions and try to. That's for sure.
I may have said some nasty things in my past.
We can always humble.
You know,
Hearts. We can do some, some apologies. We can do some changes of minds. We can do some. Well, let me act this way.
I just try to call it like I see it and be honest and try to be as nice as I can, which is hard sometimes. You know, it's not incredibly difficult, but it's, I'm rough around the edges.
I think we always
whatever that means.
Diamond in the rough.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like trying to hug a cactus.
But they say you want to just stay on the potter's wheel. You don't want to be out in the field.
Yeah.
Potter's field, a bunch of dried up clay. Can't do nothing with it no more.
Mm-hmm.
We're still breathing. We're moldable. We can get things worked out. One day you'd be glazed and put on the top shelf. That was just some analogy I heard. Ain't my great wisdom.
I preach don't be a dick a lot, but it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard for me sometimes to be that way.
We are rather as I say, not as I do. We are great
as I say, not as I do.
Now remember, I'm helping you. You just watch me. You watch me jack this up. Don't do that.
Listen, okay? I'm fucking this up as fast as I can, okay?
For your own good. I'm doing the sacrifice here for you.
What is
the saying? Learn from me.
Yeah, my son just got Sheriff's Department Inmate of the Year award for the month or something or whatever.
That's so quick, Shoe. I thought you left this show.
That bumper sticker. My son just got Inmate of the Month at Florida County Jail.
Isn't that something?
Oh wait, vape on side. Yeah, you know what? I am. I'm laying it upside down on its side, dude. Yep, that's what I'm doing. See it? It's all congealed on the one side from laying it down. It's so annoying.
How much stuff up already over there?
I'm fucking it up as fast as I
can. See what your freewheeling is getting you.
How am I going to keep this upright, Robert? Like, how do you do that? You lay it down. Am I supposed to?
Available at all times? It's a bad design. It should have a big wide base at the end.
Yeah, like, am I supposed to like cut a water bottle in half and then just put it inside the water bottle and that'll
have your
hold
holster?
Up, right? No, there's no holder.
Holster.
Oh, a holster.
Yeah. Got my vape holster on.
Vape holster, man.
We're having a vape up.
You.
All right, having a showdown at noon. We're drawing vapes.
Yeah, I'll have a showdown at noon. I'll 12 steps. We'll do 12 steps. Who is banging? Oh, Robert, hi. I did, bro. I made a fucking pen holder. Oh, no shit. Yeah, well, that's the first thing I coming up with in my head was cutting a water bottle in half and using the top half to hold the pen up.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to make it. Tolga, I was just thinking about you when you showed up.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
And that's something you
yeah.
Radar, your radar loved him right on in here.
Yeah,
that
man. I
was
just thinking about Tolga, and I didn't say anything to anybody about Tolga, and he showed up.
Tolga saluted. He said, "Yes, sir. Here I come."
Yeah.
Sick of the calling. Good stuff.
You know, we
man.
have the same birthday. I wonder if it's the same year. Is it 71, Tolga? Are we actually the same exact date and the same exact year? I think we're 2 years off.
2-4.
2-4 has one.
You've
Yeah,
been
get one
racing
like
right
that.
on, man.
Yeah.
You're just in a freaking big, like in a big deep freezer with snow falling all the time right now.
Poor 2-4. Dude, 2-4
You ever
was
have
the
to get
first
out and
one
like
to put his bike away.
clear that long driveway with the tractor like almost daily, or do you just like let it get real bad and then go out and finally dig out? I mean, are you able to leave your home and do stuff, or are you just kind of like stuck there? I don't mean to be too nosy, but it's just curiosity. That's all. Yeah, Bible beating, good term, moto. Yeah, it makes it hard for anybody to go back to something they believe was being when it was actually somebody else doing the beating through that and calling it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Me stupid, better to be tough. Yeah, that's the shade tree saying. If you're gonna be stupid, you better be tough.
Yeah, that's shade tree saying, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna be stupid. You better be tough.
You're gonna be an egomaniac. There you go.
I tell you, I've been tough for a bunch. I've been tough all my life, man. I've been dumb all my life, man.
Thank you, Rob. That makes it peaceful for everybody, really. We're all more open-minded like that, and then a lot of times you find that we're all at like kind of like different stages of coming to believe. It's like you'll never know. And so who am I? Who am I? I am nobody.
Yeah.
Other than, yeah. To them do not set aside the grace of God, for his righteousness could not be gained through the law. Then Christ died for nothing. That's a mouthful. There's probably, yeah.
So what?
Good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Speaking my own mindedness may unintentionally upset someone else. Yeah, I sure hope that's why a lot of times I just stop myself and say, don't listen to me, because y'all knew me.
Yeah.
You've heard me many times. I'm a whatever.
Listen, the Bible makes you think.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's meant to do. And it should.
Humble at times.
Yeah.
Or maybe you become defiant for a while, and you step away too. There's a lot of things that can happen, because sometimes the truth comes in different levels of strength, and you're not always ready for it. I'm still over here on my pacifier. Thank you very much. I'm not about to try and chew on that steak. It looks tough. It really ain't tough once you accept what's there and you understand. You're like, oh well, I want nothing. I was crazy thinking. You made a pen holder, did you really? See, wisdom.
That's
you're
what
getting a nugget of wisdom.
I'm gonna cut a water bottle in half, and I'm gonna use it to hold the pen upright.
I fall short on that, Tyke, as you know.
laid it down again. Now I feel like I gotta go do it. I'm gonna go take one out of the garbage.
But thank you for being there, bro. It's amazing. Well, amazing in our own way. At least when we're agreeing, right? Then we're amazing. When we're disagreeing, it's like, well, what the hell's wrong with me? Better go take a look at yourself. Stop pointing outward, you know? That's most of my message that I get. And it pisses you off, like, well, damn it, I'd rather blame you or a little something outside myself for what's going on and take personal responsibility, give it over, move on. Getting a little bit behind your empty, rolling back for another load. What do you mean by coming in here? Getting another earful. I know you're talking about your job, Tara. I'm being silly because the candy man can.
All right, that works. Look at that.
Everything's delicious. Talk about your childhood wishes. You can even eat the dishes. Remember that song?
Yeah. The candy man.
What was his name? The little guy. He was one of the Rat Pack back in the day. Very funny. Little black guy, had the square glasses. Smoked cigars.
Yep. Sammy
Davis
Jr.
Jr. Thank you. Teamwork.
American singer, actor, comedian, dancer, and musician. Should I keep going?
I just said that. I didn't even say Siri. I
Got somebody bossing you around in there? You got another one in the house?
I got. My phone's just listening to me anonymously and spitting out Davis Jr. things.
It's funny when you got Alexa around. She'll
yeah, jeez,
talk and comment at any time.
You can't even get away with talking. Yeah,
Rolling a rock that's falling to a star perspective.
Yeah,
it is a perspective for sure. Daily, if needed, the cleaning of the roadway and all that. Yeah, that's a chore. That's not fun. You see it blowing and still blizzarding, and you're shoveling it away and then pushing it out of the way, and it just keeps on coming. Okay, you made me feel old. Son was born in 86. Yeah, I've had him now. We're probably close to the same age, Tyke. Close. I had kids as early as 82?
Is it on? It wasn't on.
No, it wasn't because it's
on
now and it's not kicking on.
82.
Yeah. It says it's 74. Is the window open?
I'm closing it.
I mean, the heat's in the front of the house.
Maybe 83. Just the facts, please. Fact checker. Where's our fact checker?
Close the shade.
I don't know. I'm getting cold, though. Hate. I hate to hate. Still a hater. Seriously, like we could fold the fabric of time, creating a wormhole, and be there tomorrow. Yeah. Take me away, Calgon. Take me away. That would be my go-to phrase now. Just take me away, Calgon.
Take me away, Calgon. Take me away.
Book of Enoch, Book of Mary, the Book of James, Brother of Jesus, all in the Ethiopian Christian Bible are interesting, to say the least.
Hi, Jade.
Have work and make a right at the light. Leave work and make a right at the light. Another one goes straight, and another one takes a left. They should all be going your way, is all I can say. Or don't even be there. Not following me, don't even be here. Sammy Davis, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Rat Packer.
The Rat Pack.
Which was Dean Martin. him. There's a few others. Can't remember.
What's the matter, Lay? You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be an easy one, but it's like there's a lot of like bizarre stuff, right? That goes. It's because of stuff we never heard before.
Yeah.
I never really fathomed. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ever see a Christmas cactus?
Yes, they bloom beautifully too.
Yeah, we got one here. Jen brought one.
He's got a bloom.
It's starting to. I don't know why it's starting to now, but it's there's some bugs.
Takes a while to experience Christmas in Florida. That's probably why.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's where they're supposed to be. They never like grow naturally in cold areas, but we've always had them. My grandma's always had plenty of those, and aloe veras.
Yeah.
I got aloe vera over here in the window. Pretty good. I used to strip them and put them in my smoothie. Skin them like a fish, take the jelly out. Even when you get sunburnt, you can just rub the slime on your skin and naturally get hydration and absorb the nutrients and good stuff. Aloe vera print's really good for you. You can eat it too. It's basically nothing to eat.
Yeah, it's edible.
Yeah, very. It isn't gross or nothing. It's just kind of slimy, but so it was a vitamin particle in an orange. Just a thought.
Yeah. Let me see if they. I'll be right back.
Does the world need a toga? Yeah, let's go for it. Here you are today.
They're like, where is she going?
Yeah, I know, exactly. They need to be outside because Jake was barking.
None of us struggle about nothing. So what do we say?
Put it outside then.
Well,
The struggle is up here. That's what I struggle with. Let's throw some contamination in the truth, then the struggle starts.
She's got an interview at 1 o'clock. I got to put the dogs outside.
Recycled on through. Poof. Yes, it is. That's why I use it at work. Put that pile, like instead of wiping and spraying that alcoholish and all that other stuff, I use the aloe vera and some lotion together and make a little, and then put a little bit of that. I forgot what I call it. Anyway, and mix it up, and then that goes into the skin when you wipe it. It's so much smoother and feels better, and hopefully you're doing something a little bit nicer for your skin than while you're trying to beat it up with multiple holes. And a counterintuitive, isn't it? But if you're going to take the experience of getting an Indian burn, like they used to call them, for 3 hours, might as well throw a little lubrication in there.
I mean, my arms are pretty tan.
Yeah, from your out riding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're not
It's constant sun down here. Constant.
You've been getting some.
Yeah.
March 83, Tolga. Yeah.
It felt so good to ride the other day. I didn't even care about the mic. I should have just left the mic off.
Well, you want to try it, see what you need to know what it was doing out there. It's okay.
But now
Part
I
of
remember
YouTubing and having fun. What do you? I like to be able to hear you. I'd like to be able to hear you talk about what's going on out there.
Yeah.
I really would. That would be nice.
It would be nice to get a good connection.
Well, you can. Just takes trial and error and patience. And did I say patience? It's patience.
Yeah.
Patience.
Patience.
Say patience one more time.
Patience? So what are you saying?
Patience. Hold on a minute.
If anyone knows that, other than Jennifer, Moto knows that I don't have patience for anything.
Well, I get short on them. You've seen me. I get short. We all get short, man. Don't get short with me.
Don't get short with me.
Don't get short with me.
Yeah.
What do you say there? She's going to turn into the same orange tree as vitamin again, and another man going to eat it and turn it into another. Recycle that. Good lordy.
Oh, jeez.
It's in my tummy. Is that what he meant back?
Wow.
Off of the Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Fat bastard.
Yep. Fat
Get
bastard.
in my tummy. A little bit different, but hey.
In my tummy.
Nice one. There you are. Everything's so much fresher. Hold on. Did you media? We got some media assets I was gonna explore. You ever been an asset before?
No. Oh yes. You left that up on the screen when you left.
No, I uploaded it up here while I was in here. I uploaded it so you had it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I know
thank
that.
you.
I
Thank
know.
you.
Thank you. When I came in, I said, "Oh, Moto's the best." I was like, when I went into the studio, this is the first
you?
thing I saw.
I left
was
you a
like,
little present.
Moto's the best. I was like, he is outstanding. What a guy, man.
Give credit where credit is due, okay? That is AKA Sterling Wheel.
I was
This
like,
is all
yeah.
Sterling.
This is all from Sterling, yes.
Passing it on.
Passing it on from Sterling.
Everything go away? Everything went
Everything
away.
went
If you had a little blemish upstairs, it's gone now. I feel better.
Yeah.
I don't know what you had back there, Sick. I totally messed it up.
Oh,
Any one of these work good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what you had.
I'm trying to think. Which one I had? Oh, I know which one.
Yeah, go fix it in the media assets.
Yeah.
For a quick reference for you.
It was one of the newer ones.
Yeah, born in 84. Gosh, I'd already graduated high school, Toga, and was listening probably to Rat for the first time in Hawaii while I was over there in the military. You're in trouble.
I'll put that one up. That's Dead and Company.
Let's see. There you go. Got some good company.
Hell yeah.
Living the dream.
Starting from
left, looking right at you, man.
Starting from left to right, you got
Sorry.
You got Jeff. You got Jay
keyboard,
from
drum.
Yeah, Jeff is on keyboard.
Keyboard.
Jay is the drummer for Primus.
Oh.
Used to be. And John Mayer, Bob Weir. And then you have O'Teal, which I have a picture with and is on my sticker with.
Yeah.
And Mickey Hart. Yeah,
and who did Mayer used to play for? Didn't he play for somebody? I'm sure he did, but did he have any famous other
Mayer?
band? Yes.
Mayer was a solo artist, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I just thought he'd been around a while or been through some other bands. I couldn't remember. Is this AI made?
No. That picture, I think I took that picture. It was on the screen. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. Haha,
Yes.
bless Sterling's heart. Can we? Yeah. I wish he was here to hear our gratitudes.
Here, check this out. We have this.
My kid was inmate of the month at the Florida State Prison. Yeah. Hey, isn't that something?
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Isn't that something? Long live the dead. I got my kids. Want to see my kids?
There you go. Wow. Beautiful.
That's a long time ago.
Beautiful kids.
That's a long
You look
time.
pretty. You look in a very happy place there.
Yeah.
Proud dad.
There's the wall of sound, and then I have the real wall of sound also, I think.
She was suffering from the droop, Tolga.
There's the real wall of sound. And there is the mock-up, the whatever they call it.
Yeah, miniature.
The miniature.
Yeah.
Sound. And there's the real wall of sound.
It'd be hard to walk up there, plug in, and make that first sound because I'd probably be like a sour note, you know. Go, oh, ooh,
something. There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town.
What song is that from?
Fire on the Mountain.
Fire on the Mountain. I knew it.
I believe. Wait. Let me.
One thing I think I remembered you saying.
I think it's fire.
Don't go wait after I'm like going, oh, yep, that's it. Don't retract now.
There's a dragon.
Bouncy boob gals. They're sisters.
With match.
Sisters in her computer. God made that. I know, right? That was pretty damn natural to me. Well, and imagine the wall of sounds, electrical grid behind of it. Must be pretty complicated work.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't plug the wrong thing into the wrong thing. We just blew the wall up.
Yeah, don't plug the wrong thing into the wrong thing. If it's worth playing, it's worth playing loud.
Yes. Yep.
I still want to know what's in the tray that Brent is handing Jerry.
Yeah, the tray says offerings.
Yeah, I want to know what's in there. I want to know what's in the tray that Brent's handing Jerry.
He looks a little thrilled.
Yeah, he looks a little thrilled. He's right.
What is this?
Yeah. And there's another good one. I like that one.
Yeah, man. Wow. You made it, man.
I made it. So wait, I'm still trying to answer that question. Hold on a second. Let me
just get another deadhead to take a photo for you, just a random person.
Yeah, I had actually someone asked me, and I was like, "Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Please.
Thank you so much. Yeah, please take the picture."
Yeah, love groups of people like that with the common things. Like when you're out riding bikes, you know them. Go, hey, you want me to get that? Let me get that for you. And you're like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Or even when you're in a restaurant and they see your arm stuck out trying to get your table of everybody eating together, waitresses will come by and take a nice photo for you.
It is Fire on the Mountain.
Good deeds. Yeah, I thought that's what you told me.
Yeah, and I think the other one is Althea.
Althea. Yeah.
That one's Fire on the Mountain, and this one
burn off both ears. Yeah.
Show you don't ever know. No, that's Deal. That's Deal. That one is that quote is out of Deal.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Sick. I gotta grab a little jacket or something. I'm starting to get a little cool.
All right, no problem.
The tableton is winding down from all this living.
Yeah. Gotta make it somehow on the dreams you still believe. That is oh, I know that song. Hold on, damn it. I'm gonna have to Google it again. Gotta make it somehow on the dreams you still believe. Comes a time. Thank you. That's a great song by the Dead. Test me, why don't you arrest me? I believe that's Bertha. Bertha, don't you come around here anymore. Sometimes the songs that we hear are just songs of our own. That's in Eyes of the World. At least I'm enjoying the ride is Hell in a Bucket. There are things you can replace and others you cannot. That's Althea. I was having a high time living that's in High Time. Magic is what we do. That's just a quote. Mama, mama, many worlds I've come since I first left home is listen to the river sing sweet songs. Broke Down Palace. If you get confused, listen, music never stops, I believe. Been talking a lot about less and less and forgetting the love we bring, I believe is Althea as well. There's a couple of good quotes from Althea. There's Bob. There's another good one. I like that one. The universe. The dead 14 commandments or 13 commandments or whatever. There's the camp out. There's another cool one. I like that one too. And the boxcar. I like that one too. May your glass be ever full. May the roof over your head be always strong. And may you be in heaven an hour before the devil knows you're dead. I like that one too. I got a lot of sight. I like the eye. The eye is one of my favorites. I must say. Let me get back to the comments. Oops. I don't. Why am I so large? I don't like being large. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Not that. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Comments. I'm so behind in the comments. I don't even know where we are in the comments. I was invited on. Yeah. I hope, am I that far back? I was born 71. Okay. My bad. Wow, you're a youngin'. I was born 71. But Tolga and I share the same birthday. Still counts. Doesn't matter. The year don't matter. It would be coincidental if it was 71. That would be crazy. Yeah, well, I'm old. I don't have no problem embracing my oldness. Yeah, back for a second. Cups. Salty. What's up, bro? Them are good cups. I don't even think, I think we went over these already. Yeah, we did. We went through these already. Yeah. Yes, Tolga. I agree, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. I know. You don't have to say that twice. I know, man. That's crazy. And they needed 3 tractor trailers to carry the wall of sound around. All the scaffolding, all the speakers, all the everything. I mean, Bear designed it, and like there was a speaker for every note on every fret on, for all of that. Like it was crazy. Yeah, I like the box car too. I like the eyeball and I like the box car. Where's the box car? Salty saying back for a second cup. I'm like, yeah, second cup, third cup. Tide Riders doing put out a video. I went through all the pink ones that had the quotes on them and tried to guess all the songs. I did pretty good. I only had to Google like 2 of them. Comes a Time I had to Google and then I almost didn't get Broke Down Palace. That's another good one. There was Eyes of the World. There's so many songs, though. There's so many songs. I need to get out there. What's opening night? That's what I want to know. Opening night is in March. Opening night is the Thursday after the camp out, which means I would have 2 days to drive there. I need the brakes done by then.
Did you ever get a hold of Ray?
Yes. He texted me back and said he was sleeping. And the only reason I got a text back was because I texted his wife through Messenger. And she probably checked on him and told him that we were looking for him. Okay. And then he looked at his phone and then he probably texted me back. I mean, I don't mean to be a pain in the ass, but listen, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a concerned friend.
Well, we talked about that before. When you sign up for some friendship with sick, this is what you can expect.
Yeah, especially if he's got medical conditions.
That's what I mean. He knows, and that's why he talks to us about it. Sometimes he wants to talk to us about it. Sometimes he don't. And, it's one of those, because it's a struggle, and it's not easy. Yeah. But that's why you got friends and help keep them accountable and vice versa.
And I don't really know what it's like because I don't got nobody harping on me about it. I kind of stay on top of it as best I can because I know how serious it is and I've had it for so long and I've done it for so long. But I think Mr. Gregory is just coming around realizing that how beneficial it is to get his sugars down,
That's why he does report and come to you. I think he likes your information. I think, and when he sees something there, you got some hope, you got some wisdom, you got some things that can help him.
Okay. Thanks, babe.
Damn, you did that so fast. I thought something happened.
No, she scared
That was lightning fast. You're like a cobra. I didn't think Sick could move that quick. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, the dogs are
got some reflexes.
Yeah.
I said Scooby snack. Like,
yeah. It looks like it's really nice out.
TT. Oh, British boobs. You're giving us the light jokes, the light versions today, Tyke.
I may get gas. Let me see if I can get gas today in the bikes and top them off.
Boobish. Yeah, it's boobish. Boobish. He has cat-like reflexes, exactly. Like a freaking cobra. And B is there. Ooh. Ooh. Is the front view. B is the side view. You side boobing me? Don't be side boobing me. I give you corner eye. You do corner eye to see the side boob. Wink, wink. That second cup of coffee never came through. I was thinking about that earlier. It's like almost 1 o'clock. What time we been here since 9:30?
It's 12:49.
Mm-hmm. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Yeah, I start counting hours. You're like, what the hell?
We're on for 3 hours and 19 minutes so far. And that started at what, 9:30?
That's terrible. Yeah. You got diabetes too or anything like that? Why would you like the infection or just had a really bad gash? It took a while. Like you can't risk too many boo-boos and problems. You got to be watching yourself all the time.
Yeah, I
Don't
can't
you?
even.
Like you hit your elbow, is that cleared up? Or when you fell? Remember when you fell?
That's all. Well,
Better?
Not this side, I think. Or was it this side? I don't know. Oh, it was in my tat, so it was this side.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I got a call about that. What is that? I gotta look at something real quick. I'll be right back. Where did that go? I should look at it on my phone. Is what I should do. I should look at it on my phone. Because that's where I saw it last. I think I put it in the trash.
Yeah, Bleak sent me something. We'll see if he'll let me share it. I don't know. When people share me stuff, so I think, oh, that may want me to share it up here on the thing, It might have just been for, to show me something.
Yeah.
I always try to ask.
Empty spam. I gotta go to trash and find out. What the hell was that called again? Sunrise.
Jade's ready at the door.
Jay's at the door already?
Yeah.
She's gonna have to get. She better not start barking at that door.
No, please stop her.
I will. I'll spray her. We gotta, like, when she gets crazy, we have to spray her with a water bottle. Like, when we come home sometimes, she goes nuts, dude. Like, nuts. Like, she's, like, not happy that we were gone for that period of time.
Okay, so I didn't want to hate to interrupt you, but you remember American Outlaw? We was trying to remember who in the name.
Yes.
He just finally texted me.
Okay.
He's got same name. First name as you.
No. Oh, okay.
So it'll be helpful. There's a C instead of a K.
Okay.
He's doing good, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's asking me how I'm doing, so he's able to ask me how I'm doing. I'm assuming he's okay.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Yeah, but we've been wondering. None of us could remember. That's what it gets tough when you don't see people often enough.
You're talking about Outlaw?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes. But not
doing
Desert.
the project in North Dakota on his had the cracked mount on his engine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Jade is crying at the door. No, you have to go out. You want to go out, Jade? I mean, Bella? Come on. No. Back. Bella, go. Bella, go. Back. Go, Bella.
Oh, they were at the door crying. I hate that. And I let Bella out.
Yeah.
Now they're barking.
All right. Yeah, I can share it. I'm going to share it in just a second. Got to download it first, and then I got to upload it. And then I got to put it on screen share. It's a process. I wish I had an easier way. Could have probably, yeah, it doesn't show you, like when you get the phone app, you don't get all those things. It just lets you basically use messages, but you can't like send photos and things that you want to from your computer when you're using the phone on your PC. Like they're kind of synced.
Yeah. Well,
And
mine was I have mine synced with my phone so that like that's why I can pull up the links easy.
Yeah.
When you send them to my phone, I can pull them up on the computer and the phone.
Yeah, that works out good.
You know.
Yeah, chasing ghosts. Are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your Premiere? Because no, I didn't see you say nothing earlier. That's why I was just assuming, and don't mean nothing by
I feel
that.
bad. I have to go outside with them.
I watched your Premiere. What was it yesterday? Because I was on another Premiere or live, and maybe it was my own. I don't even remember, but I knew you were going to be on, so that's why I didn't miss it.
Are you serious, Jade? I mean, seriously, I can't even like go inside.
What do train sets and boobs have in common? Sick.
They're both fun to play with.
That's pretty damn close.
What is it?
They're both meant for children, but Dad ends up playing with them.
No.
Got a squeeze box.
That's great. Is it okay now? You're gonna stop squeaking that I'm out here?
I would have never guessed that when I was a kid listening to that song growing up.
Yeah.
I had no idea what a squeeze box was.
What a squeeze box was?
I thought it was good. Squeeze box. I thought like maybe it's an accordion or one of those,
Yeah.
You don't naturally think that. I don't think when you're a kid.
When you're a kid, no.
You don't even know about the birds and bees hardly, let alone.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
But Dad ends up playing, yeah.
She freaks out over everything, bro. She's so out of her mind.
I'm
Jade.
doing a mail call live. We got a live mail call going, and I didn't even know it.
Yeah, John's doing it one. I didn't know he was going live with it. I thought he was whatchamacallit.
I'm gonna go over there a sec.
Yeah.
Be right here, but I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna open another window. You guys cannot go inside. I'm sorry. Awesomeness. cut it out. Cut the shit. Please.
Sorry, I didn't know he was doing a mail call thing on that.
Yeah.
On that. So.
But that's all right. You brought it to him. You gave it to you, so you gotta be over there. Go over there. I'll stay over here. What's muted? You're muted or am I muted?
I'm muted. I'm there. I'm watching. If you don't want to pull me down, you can, or I will just stay right here.
I was over there too, but I didn't have him muted. I had him on. Uh-oh.
Feel bad holding your live up, man.
What?
Feel bad holding your live up, man.
No, it's all. It's no.
Anybody out there in the
Can you
chat,
hear
man?
John?
You hear him?
No, I'm asking you if you can hear him through mine. Oh, okay,
No,
good.
I got mine on. You hear him through mine?
No.
Okay, then I'll let it go. I'll stay
Yeah, let it go.
unmuted.
You're good. No worries. Jade, please please be quiet here. Honey, it's okay. Come on, baby. She has an interview.
Mm.
That's great, John.
Yeah, no. What are you doing, Mike? Sorry, man.
Oh, that's
You
great.
were speeding. I was just trying to keep up with the traffic, said, but there is no traffic.
He's
I said,
funny,
see,
man.
that's how far behind I am. Yeah, I can't keep up to the rest of the traffic. I get it.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Well, that was cool.
He's
really,
funny, bro.
I mean,
Breakfast. There you go, John. Pronunciation.
about my early morning coffee stuff, but it is a lot to do every morning. I mean, I can do them, but I'm more glad to like cut some down and
hey,
not like John has to worry about doing them at the same time, but I would certainly like 2 or 3 a week. And you can do a few a week. You can do some morning and after ones and whatever we want to do. It helps us spread out too.
Yeah.
You don't get burned out either.
Yeah.
Yeah, reminds me of some shit sometimes, man. Like where's my shiny stuff? Come, I didn't get any.
Yeah. I'm in my head so much it's ridiculous, bro.
Oh, it's the worst place to be, yet we still swim up there.
My God. Yeah.
Getting schooled this morning. How about you?
Yeah.
And that's so true. It's good to be able to realize all that stuff thinking up in your head. And going, what do they say? Don't go up to the attic without adult supervision. If you're not used to going up there, sharp toys, bad things, keep them alone. Sick, we're doing a silent live for having a moment of silence here.
Yeah, I know. We should just. I don't know. What do you want to do? I gotta mute him. Hold on.
Everybody's cool here. So we only got 4 people up here. Y'all know we're just watching John's live.
Yeah.
He did a little mail call thing.
Yeah.
Sent him something, and he's just showing gratitude. So it's hard not to be there as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
My jokes were ones. It was fantastic, though. They were fantastic.
I gotta catch up with some stuff too. I gotta go. I haven't done anything today. What time is it? When is her interview gonna be done? That's what I want to know. Did it even start yet? Gabe. Oh. Yeah. Well, stay here, Bella. Come. Smell the roses.
To the joke when I heard it the first time. One of my bosses was doing it when I was young. I laugh at a lot of things, even if it ain't funny a little bit. It's funny that I know somebody posted this stuff and either was it trying to be funny or it was. I think it's laugh. You ever do that? Like, even if it's
Everybody.
semi-sorted, but you like the person that was told it, and then you go and you laugh anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I do it.
I'm just being honest.
I'm
But these
guilty.
are, yours has been legit, Olga, and so is everybody
Yeah.
else. We're not fake laughs. But I am a faker at times. I just bringing out some of my own crap. Should be no surprise to anybody. I said, it's very, I have an urgent medical load on. What's that mean? And yeah,
Yeah.
it's like rescue stretchers. What are they?
Yeah. Oy vey.
Let me show you. Let me show you something.
Yeah. So I had an alarm inside going off. Yeah. I don't know what that alarm is saying. I really should go look at it, to be honest. I gotta get off John's live. All right. I hear motorcycles. No, you can't come in yet. No. Bella, go. Bella, go. Bella, go. Bella, go. And everyone's staying out. You're all beat. I got leaves attached to my feet now. Tracking leaves in the house. Not happy. Make sure her appointment's going around. All right, she's in the middle of an interview. So that's that.
That's pretty neat. The truth will do just fine. So why don't you just lay it on the line? You know where that comes from? Anybody?
No. Oh, sticks. On the line? Hold the line?
Truth will do just fine. So just lay it on the line.
You just find. What is that from?
So why don't you just lay it on the line? Wish I could sing for you, but I can't. Canadian band. Three-piece. 80s. Lay it on the line.
Lay it on the line.
Triumph. He says, nope, the truth will do just fine. So why don't you just lay it on the line, you know? Like,
A triumph. I want to know what the fuck that charge is for. That's what I want.
what did he say? Visit people in search of in your anus and wind them up. Help with constipation. You can wind them till you got a 6-foot arsehole. Well, you can always stay cleansed that way.
Ghosts back.
Free of the BS. Stuff that really stinks is up here anyway. But it's a different analogy. How you doing, Ghost? We both got distracted and started listening to John, Retired Writers Live, and
Oh, I know what that is. Don't freak out. That was the 8th. Okay. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. I was like, what is that? All right. I know exactly what that is now. Thank you. Very good. Oh, very good. All righty then. I hate not knowing where stuff is or what stuff is. Is John still on?
Yeah, I thought you were there.
No.
All right. Anyone would do with a 6-foot arch. Well, he said, yes, I am. I said they stick him on a foot. I think I said that before, and I didn't even catch it the way it was coming around. Yeah. That's bigger. Go home, man. They do that too. I mean, sometimes you're glad to do it, sometimes you're not. And usually you're not when they catch you. It's like, why sit around and do that, though? Especially if it's for a small amount, you know? What road did I come home on? 2 lanes on each side, no medium, and the small lanes. And it's only 35, but sometimes you got people doing 50, 60 miles an hour trying to get home. End of the day.
Baba Booey.
Getting the sermon. It must be catching on.
Must be catching on. Must be catching on.
Having some sermons lately.
Yeah.
It's okay. We all got some good stuff to share, man. Everybody in our chats today, here today on your sake have contributed greatly to help each other out, you know, with thoughts or theologies or truths or misconceptions. We got them all.
Yeah. I mean, I was having some
We're a
problems.
mixed bag.
I was going through some shit today. And the last couple of days I've been going through. You know, it's been tough. I've been out of my
Imagine having nobody that, like, because you don't really have friends and neighbors and stuff hanging around your house.
No.
You got your people's.
Well, yeah.
I got here to take time out of their day to come share with you, you know.
Yeah, this is what
that's a miracle. And you look at that as a blessing. You're like, man, I got more than I realized sometimes.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's I gotta bite my tongue sometimes, you know, and
yeah, we get affected, man. We get affected.
I have to be.
We lash out sometimes or say some inappropriate crap or make mistakes. Like I should have made a judgment, but I did.
I need to be more thoughtful of other people's feelings and other people's views, and I need to be more respectful of other people's feelings sometimes. I fall short sometimes, a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm an asshole sometimes, a lot of the time. And my motto is don't be a dick, and I'm a dick sometimes.
You're never alone. I know. Yeah. We're counterintuitive at times. And then when other people are sitting there behind, they're looking out and seeing what's going on. And then they give you a mouthful of that sometimes. And then sometimes you get you might get some mercy and compassion and what. But you get a little of everything. It's like, wow. It's just up to me to have the skills to either combat. And then what do I want to give today? Because when I give out, I usually receive it myself. So, which says, don't be a Richard. And then I won't be a Richard to myself. So I suffer being a Richard a lot of times. Calling it no filter or whatever. So you just got to use a filter. Filters are good. It helps your car. I wouldn't help him out. You know, take contaminants out.
Yes, yes, you are correct.
Pride themselves. Well, you do have a filter. You say you don't, but you know sometimes that's just ego. You know.
I mean, I don't purposely try to let people down or hurt people, like, you know, but I know I'm not perfect. I gotta dump the water in the bone.
Gosh,
all the dogs are outside sunning except for Jade. Jade's sitting at the door waiting for mom's interview to be done.
need something, yeah. Can you figure this one out? It says, what do you call a lot lizard carrying a mattress?
Oh,
Like, you think you
wait, it's got to be like a one night stand. I mean, I don't know what. What do you call? I don't know.
We're burning brain cells. Save us.
Yeah. I don't know what do you.
We need to know soon.
Come on, Tyke. Let us have it. So I wanted to add, Mark's in the chat. Is Mark still in the chat? Oh, I have a question for Mark. I have a question for Mark if he's still in the chat. Ice. You see Jen's bong compared to my bong, Moto?
What about it?
This is Jen's. Jen
Really?
just bought this after she left, and this is mine.
No ego there.
No. Not at all.
I got the man size one.
Done?
Oh,
was it good?
I'm just kidding, man.
That's good.
What do we got here?
You're
Owner offer.
Jacksonville, she knows I need a site
Okay.
with at least a concession.
Sorry, I know you wrote that a while ago, but I didn't see it. That's hey, how you doing, Jen?
Call Leia. And
Yeah.
Hi, Ray.
Yeah, owner operator. How you get
I'm going to get my nails done.
Those are genuine. Those are genuine. I can't wait till 6 sees this one.
Yeah.
He'll be rolling.
All right, interview's done. I gotta save money. I gotta get. I would love to have that bus, to be honest. The one in Gainesville, I could do a lot with. Oh, today's Monday. I should call him.
I was gonna say, don't ask Tyke, but how do you get Dick from Richard? Don't ask. Did
Mark,
you read those?
how far are you from Gainesville?
Who?
That's what I want to know, because I would never want to insult Mr. Gregory, but it's a far drive to get to Mr. Gregory's, and I need to know, like, what would you charge me to do the brakes? Maybe a booster, maybe a master cylinder. Definitely the rear's got to get done. I'm pretty positive, but
Who you talking to right now?
I'm talking to Mark.
Mark, okay. Sorry.
I mean, I love Mr. Gregory. It's just it's going to be a tank and a half there, and a tank. It's like 300 miles.
A lot of time. Yeah.
I think Mark is like 100 miles.
Yeah.
And I don't want to bring it to somebody I don't know. Like I don't. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not in the
You feel
mood
like
to
you get raped.
Assume if I bring it to somebody I don't know, I'm going to automatically assume that I'm going to be taken advantage of.
I don't like
Mhm.
that feeling at all. And I don't
Yeah, it's
trust
risky
anybody.
out there to ask anybody to do anything to pay, like top dollar at biz when you know that a lot of
Yeah.
people are shysters, and
Yeah.
don't care, and it's like you don't know, and
Mr.
if you
Gregory
don't
has
know like how much those services are and what they're really worth, you don't know if you're getting bent over,
Yeah.
Most of us don't know.
Yeah, and Mr. Gregory hasn't been feeling well, and I don't want to add any
Yep,
more
I
stress to
got
his
you.
life. You know what I mean? Like he's got enough stress and stuff going on.
Yeah.
I don't want to add to that for him.
Yeah. Yeah, unless it
I don't
becomes
mind.
a
I don't mind spending money. It's just that
dire
I can't.
situation or whatever, you do what you got to do, and I know he would too. But I know you're just looking for alternatives to ease the burden on everybody. Not that
Yeah,
it's a burden, but you know what I mean. Just it's not easy sometimes, especially when you've been sick. And you've been sick. He's been sick.
yeah.
Not feeling his normal self.
I mean, yeah. And Pep Boys wants like $1,000. Like, well, let me correct that. Like $850 if I get the parts next door at AutoZone for
Yeah.
$165 or whatever. I think the Master's 100 and the Booster's 65. And then I don't know what the rear shoes are, or if the drums even need to be cut or anything. There's no grinding going on. It just everything's not happy. It doesn't like to stop, and that's bad. Oh, gear acquisition. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Oh man, no worries. That's stupid me assuming things and not watching your channel and embarrassing myself. So it's no worries.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Well, just because I said doesn't mean you ain't got the skills.
Yeah.
If you was here, I know you and I could get the thing done because you'd be like could do a lot of stuff if I didn't need to know how. You know what I mean? But I got the mobility. I got and plus I've done a lot of brakes. I'm no brake expert, but I know what basically needs to get done to do them, especially with making sure the mechanisms work right.
Yeah, I kind of know how to do it. Oh, poor Moto. Where did he go? I'm sorry, Mark. I apologize for not knowing that. But I did always assume that for some reason. Stupid me. That's what you get for assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me. Bubba Booey. I have to grind up more weed, don't I? Yes. What time is it? I did say I was going to go to the straighten up. And yeah, I don't see that happening today. Today, Monday, it's early. What I do see happening is calling John and asking about the bus. So I want Salty to actually hear this. Salty, I know you're here. Oh, too much type. Yeah, man. Thanks, Salty. Yeah, Moto. I think he either his internet went out or he. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna go over to the thing and organize the unit and stuff, but I don't know if I'm doing that. I don't think I'm doing that. Really not in the mood to do that, but I really should. Because yeah. The days are just ticking by. And we don't have an answer on the extension yet,
So I have to assume that March 8th is the date. We gotta be out. I know that tomorrow I'm getting my refrigerator. Excuse me, I gotta take a leak. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, this, what did it say? Got booted. LOL. Come back, Moto. What's the matter, Jade? You know, I kind of want to keep the fucking shelter for myself. I gotta put the freaking tent thing in a box. Yeah. And put the four pieces? Or whatever? Or 2 pieces at every corner, or whatever it is. So, I want to take that apart relatively soon and get it put in storage. Like maybe next week, I mean, they're starting to put by, you know?
Yeah.
I want to start throwing shit out. The telescope we want to throw out. The TVs we can't throw out, you know? Like that other TV we can wrap up and I can put somewhere. All right, I'm back. Is he coming back? All right, hold on. I can take put my camera back on. He got booted. Oops. I told my doctor I had joint problems. He told me to roll in better. Ha! It's great, brother. Continue processing your information. We just texted you yep, there's the code. When is my payment due? March 10th, the first payment is due. And that's okay. Because I need it. I'm not paying attention. Well, I think maybe we should end it because it's been a while and I probably got to get shit done. And we've been on here all morning. So I appreciate everyone coming by and hanging out and talking and being real. Oh, wasn't I going to call? Oh, there he is. He's back. Good. Hey, Moto. You know what I want?
Sorry, I was taking.
All good.
Sorry, I was taking a little longer. I was getting a message there from the person I was telling you about that we were trying to look for a while ago, and he was telling me some stuff, and I thought, well, I might as well talk to him while I got booted. I got booted, man. I couldn't even come back right away, but the live version of you on Facebook, I was able to, but it was StreamYard itself.
Oh,
would not let me get in until, I don't know, minute, 30 seconds, something like that.
That's crazy. I want to call the bus guy and talk to him about swapping it because he said call Monday about swapping it over to her RV. So I want to see if they give me as much of a headache with that as they did with the bus. So recent calls, John the bus guy. Here we go.
Hello. I'm just away from the phone right now. Leave a message and I'll get.
Okay. Should we, you know what? Hold on a second. I'll call the friggin' whatchamacallit, the dealership. Who's Main Street? First Place Auto Sales. They have no phone number. Call.
First Place Auto Sales.
How you doing? This is Eric. I'm calling about the bus.
Okay, how can I help?
I wanted to know, I was told to call back today because the woman that was in that knows the what has to be done to transfer it to a RV title would be there to answer any questions I had. So I'm just curious what needs to be done to get it into an RV title. And does it have to be re-inspected, or what has to be done to have that process done?
Well, the only thing we know, and is a fact, would be after you purchase the bus, you have to take the title to DMV, your location, and tell them that you are going to change that into an RV. So the DMV is the one that you're going to have to contact regarding what the process would be.
Okay, because I was.
We don't do it here.
Yeah, I understand that, but is there a Connie there or someone that's there that does the titles and stuff?
To the owner, so I mean.
Oh, okay.
This is Jamal. I know who you are now.
So does the title have to? I mean, does it have to be re-inspected? Do you know? I mean, because that costs
I don't want to
money.
give you any false information, and
Yeah.
my secretary wants to know that either. You might have to take it to a DMV for them to look at it, but after it gets changed, I don't think they normally inspect anything. Basically, all you need to do is take the seats out.
Yeah.
And to show that this is not going to be used as a passenger, bus.
Exactly. I would leave 2 seats in it in case I had individuals coming with me. I would leave 2 seats in it, and that's it.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Yeah. Or even 4. I could leave 4 in the 2 front seats, maybe. The 2
can
pair.
have up to 14 seats in a vehicle without having a seat license.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know.
So that might be some limitation on that. That's why I said you have to contact DMV to be exact sure what's the process. But for a fact, you're going to have to get to the DMV. Tell them that this is what you want to do with the bus.
Yeah.
And they will tell you, okay, no problem.
Let us know.
Do a quick inspect, and then they'll let you know how they can change that to an RV title.
So the other thing I was going to ask was, am I looking at doing the repairs or because I don't know if it's blowing a code or if it's just.
I got you there. I'd be honest with you again. Now, if have to do to it. I don't know, but I don't want to be the one that is gonna take care of things and then sell it for the wholesale price.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
I take $1,500 less than what is online.
All right, I'm gonna need a real mechanic to come look at it. Okay, when I get my financing situated. So I don't know how long. I don't even know if you'll still have it. But if you do, the other question I have is, it's a 2012, so it takes Blue Death fluid, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so that has to be. The one thing I didn't look at was the tires. Do you know the condition of the tires? I mean, I'm gonna have to go.
Tires are in good shape. They're in
Okay.
good shape.
All right. All right. Let me do some more work on my end, and I'll see if we can come to something. Okay.
All right, no problem.
All
Take
right.
care.
Thank you. Take care. I mean, technically, the bus is perfect. It's a blank canvas. You know, we would take 1,500 off. So that would bring it down to 8,500. That would bring it down to 8,500. Which I still don't have, by the way.
I know.
But if I got a loan for that, I could also take my shit, or most of it, or practically all of it, out of storage and put it in the bus.
And save storage money
And save storage money, but I
to
would
go
have
towards the payment.
I would have to work on the bus for at least a month or two because of funds and everything else. And that's if I got the loan for the 8,500.
So you'd have to kind of part some of that out, like all those seats you could probably sell.
I would throw them out. I mean, yes, are they perfect? Yes, they're perfect. Perfect seats.
I mean, somebody
Where is
would
there a market for seats? I mean,
want
there
some
could be. I
a
would have to look.
replacement van that somebody converted and go, well, I need seats for it now because I don't want to use it like what this guy used it for. And
I would,
eBay.
Yeah. And the wheelchair ramp needs an attachment on the front of it that will still let it operate and have the safety sensors operate and lift the bike up without dropping it, obviously, and holding the front wheel. But that could be made out of wood. That could be made out of anything.
Sorry.
So I don't know. It's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money. You know, it almost makes me want to ride to DMV right now and ask them what would happen. Like I would just want to talk to somebody about it. You know, about what the deal is. Oh wait, there's Salty. But the conversion to a camper would take a significant amount of money. Oh, yes. But I don't think I would want to install a shower or a bathroom right away. Okay, I don't need that right away. What I need right away is a power source and a loan to get the bus. Those are the two things I need most. Because I could put stuff in the bus if I take the seats out. You know, I got a mattress, I got a bed frame. I could put the bikes in it. I mean, I could get a smaller storage unit if I put the bikes in it, and other stuff that I need in it. And it would be hard to rig up. It would be hard to rig up a bed that would lower from the ceiling, but it could be done, I'm sure.
You
You
can
know,
do
it's
a
just
temporary fix to make it okay for now,
exactly.
and upgrade as you go. Don't, you know, you're not in a
Exactly.
position to do everything like so convenient and nice, but let's see, how could I build this with some scraps or some wood or what I got? What will work temporarily, and how can I get my crap in there that I want and be able to rifle through it when I need to? It'll be inconvenient for maybe 6 months or 2 years, but eventually you'll get a little done here. You'll get a little done there. You meet some people with some ideas, or maybe see some, because you'll be living that way, and you know what I mean? Like, it's an attraction, just like biking is. You'll meet somebody who's on a motorcycle, say, wow, yeah, well, here's what I did, and here's what, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure you'll find what you need as you're going. Plus, you got YouTube. Say, look up how to do this, Dean. Oh, okay. And I can look up, so you can look up some video and figure out how to do stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So thinking of the bigger picture and have it done as a whole, and all, it looks overwhelming. Like, first of all, let me get in my we'll spend a few nights, see how it goes, and what do I really want? Because you may think one thing, but until you're actually in there and doing it, you're like, nah, that's going to be a pain. I'm glad I didn't spend a bunch of money and put this way, because now it's in the way of that.
You have to be thought out. But if you have a blank canvas,
yes,
you know, like I could get away with bottled water for months. I could get and then get one of those things that you see in the doctor's office that heats the water and makes it cold, but it would have to be strapped in or contained or held somewhere in a corner or something.
You kind of go like from a camping style a little bit to more of a suite eventually, you know.
American Outlaw.
There he is. He did come in. That's awesome.
What's
so good,
brother, man? How are you?
I'm so glad you made a show. I wish old Mac was here, because he'd love to see you again. He was glad to hear we was trying to look for you, and all I had to do was remember your name, look you up in the phone book, because I could not find your channel. You had a different name for it once or twice. I even went back on to looking into my videos that I had last summer and seeing where you had made a comment, and I couldn't find none, so I didn't know if because you changed your channel name it switched. I don't know. I didn't know what to look for, and I couldn't find it. I got frustrated, but I did try.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
See, Salty, I understand that, and I get that, and I know it would be a temporary fix and a big expense. The other alternative, I mean, Buck got a deal on one. It was like 30 something grand, or just really close to 30 grand. It was a leftover. It had all the bells and whistles, including the toy hauler in the back. It was a bumper hitch. It wasn't a fifth wheel. And I would need a pickup truck to pull it. And then you need a place to put it, or land, or camping, or if you know, but it has the tanks in it already, and it has the fresh water tank, and it has the heaters, and it has the AC, and it has the kitchen, and it has the bedroom, and you know, and the beds and the dining room already. But that's 30 grand. And could I afford that? Yeah, I could afford 30 grand with a loan. For 4 years, it would be expensive, but yeah. But I would have to
I don't know how to figure all that stuff out either, and stuff with expenses and what's best. I mean, we literally would have to have a station wagon, you know, and make do, because I know I couldn't, you know, and that would suck, or some sort of sort of be able to stand up van, you know.
Yeah,
then I wouldn't be able. Of course, you couldn't haul your, you know, 2 bikes around. You got to figure out, you know, that would have to be somewhere, somebody take care of them for you, you know, or one of them.
Well, I mean, with a
Yeah,
toy
I mean, I
hauler,
just, yeah, it'd be
with a
tough.
toy hauler, you could carry him.
Yeah. But then
You know?
he was talking about, yeah, well, I don't know, you know, we're saying that, or I'm saying that because I don't know what you're going to be making a month. I don't know what you're going to have. It's none of my business, but it's just saying those are the things to consider. So if you had a maintenance thing come up, and issues, and then to know what they are with that type, if you got a diesel engine, all that stuff, what it is it feasible to do? I think that's, if you know that is good and you got that, then you know that.
Yeah.
None of us do. So we don't know. Most of your money's been going into trying to get to this house and all that, so you haven't had nothing really left over, you know?
Yeah.
Paying rent and whatever else.
Well, it would,
So,
not living here would free up $800. It's a lot of money.
yeah. And what's a payment for a
At
$20,000
least
to $30,000 loan, or say you may even go down to what, a $8,000 or $10,000 loan? Because if you're gonna get an $8,000, might as well get a loan for a couple grand more, so you got a little stuff to, you know,
put into it,
if something happens, or some fuel, or just some whatever you need to get by for a little while, till you know that now I'm in this month, I don't have these payments over here no more. I'm definitely all clear, and I can kind of try to skimp by and hope for the best, hope I don't have no major issues for the first 6 months, and be saving that money for the first maintenance that it's going to need, or whatever you decide to do with it, you know?
Yeah.
I would think you would, yeah.
I like what Raymond said. I get it that it would be a money pit. I get that. But that comes with that life. It's constant maintenance. Unless you buy something brand new.
Or if you need the money yourself, you can give, it's great to give it a homeless, and I would if you had like major money, but if you can make some money off those two, so you're not homeless, okay, do that.
Yeah.
Class C motorhome and smaller enclosed trailer.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea either, Salty.
Yeah. They're just suggestions, right?
But it's just smaller, and I don't like smaller, and I don't like more tires to fix, and I don't like the bus. Everything is contained to one, which means you have to tow your house basically every time something breaks down. I get that, but like as it is, I'm gonna have to pull with a tow bar the van. You know, if I'm going to want a vehicle besides the bus to go to the supermarket, I mean, I could pull, you know, the bus is a bad idea. You don't have money, and it's only designed to drive at 50 miles an hour, and the gas mileage is rough. Yeah. And I wouldn't be going far. I would probably stay in Florida with it.
At least till something else changes in your life, you know?
Yeah. And like, I understand what Ray's saying too, and what Salty's saying. And you could actually get a small RV for me. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, which would be friendly at most of your campsites if you ever had to. Just say you do travel and you need to stop, you can get that in there without a problem. You don't have to try to find some unique place to park. A conversion, or will a conversion all of a sudden, then maybe I don't understand. Once you do a conversion, what kind of credentials do you have to stop someplace to camp? Say, no, I got a conversion thing. You got to have like a piece of paper that says, no, I'm legal. I'm legally that. How do they determine this crap?
Oh, well, you have to get it retitled, and that's what I need to ask.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you got to
understand that.
What do you require? Do you require it to get inspected? I mean, and then the guy just said you're allowed to have 14 seats in it or whatever.
but it has more than 14 seats. Mine has more than that. Bus has more than 14 seats. And yes, I mean, don't get me wrong. There was one on Marketplace for like $9,000, but it looked like there were animals living in it because there was a window missing out of it. It had the slide up. It was a 2001 or whatever. It had a slide
Was it a
up
newer model or
no.
no?
It had a slide. It was 20 something, 24 years old. It had a slide up garage in the back of it, ramps that went up to it, no pull down ramp, and I think it was a 5.6 liter V8 or something. It was a Ford, and it had like high mileage on it, and it didn't look. It looked like it was full of mold. It looked like there was animals living in it. I was like, look at this shit. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta talk to somebody. I gotta talk to DMV about the bus. Oh.
Lots of money.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. Courtside it is.
Not one damn thing you want to hear.
No, I know.
There's not one damn thing put in there you want to hear. Just tell me something, man.
Yeah, if you can't get insurance on it, you can't get a loan.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
A tent?
A tent? Yeah.
A unicycle?
I got 2 tents. I could probably fit the bikes and my.
So say a tent, a unicycle. Get on your way.
3 balls.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I wonder if I should try the new Indica. What's this called? Gas face.
I guess it depends upon what kind of insurance or what kind of loan you get.
Yeah, well, right now my insurance is $56 on the van for liability. A little more than liability. Not the minimum. One above the minimum. So I can't get my ass sued off.
A used 2025
Text.
goes from a brand new price of $80,000 to $10,000, or are you talking about an older model? Like it doesn't drop that much value that fast, because it's just not clear in the typing. So I'm not sure what he means.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I need someone. I would need someone to look at that bus. I mean, I can't just buy that bus. Like I would need Bach or Mr. Gregory or somebody to come look at it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't buy a lemon.
Well, yeah. Like nobody wants to buy a piece of shit and get stuck with it. Then I'm out. It's $10,000 or whatever, $8,000. Like let's say he comes down to 8,500, like he said he would. And then when I get out of here and I get my at the end of the month, I would get 1,800 back, and I would already have, like, let's say 1,600 for my month of disability. That would be a little over $3,000. So then I would need like 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need like a $5,000 loan at that point. That's if I did every penny, and I wouldn't be able to do every penny because I would have to get a power source. I would have to get registration. I would have to get insurance. I would have to tag it. You know, I may have to even get it re-inspected. I mean, there's a lot of money involved in that. Just to even get it in my name is a lot of money involved in that.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know, I would be better off living in the van,
Double
paying
your loan price.
getting my credit back up to good standings, and out of debt, and roughing it for a little bit, I guess, you know. What else are you gonna do? I don't know. I just really didn't. I mean, I spent enough time at the storage unit the other day. My back hurts a little. I'm tired. I'm cranky. I'm not hearing any good news of what we're gonna do.
Model. Yeah. Okay, Ray. That makes more sense. I was assuming that's what you meant, but it wasn't for sure.
Yeah, there's that too, Tyke. I know. But, you know, then you got to get, but then you have to have good credit. You have to get a loan for it. You have to insure it.
I think he was just giving you an example of what it was over there and all. He wasn't saying that's what you should do or anything, but.
I know. It's just a lot of money either way. It's just everything.
Yeah. Gotcha, Ray.
It's just big money. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you talking about the one you're talking about that you looked at? Salty reply. Is he talking about what you just looked at?
Yeah.
That bus? Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know where it's from. I mean, it's got 106,000 miles on it. I mean, the diesel engine sounded good, but I didn't pop the console off or nothing. I think it was bolted on. I don't know. You know, I'm not a mechanic. You know, I got underneath and I looked if there was any spots on the ground, and I didn't see any, but it was also on partially on grass, so I couldn't see if it was leaking on the asphalt that it was parked on.
Tolga said we all should get in a football huddle. Okay, we'll talk this over quick, and then we'll just move to Asia. Combine all our funds together, right? And we got
and live like kings
forever. This is a forever plan.
This is a forever plan. Yeah.
Done deal. Tolga, I'm in, Tyke said. I hear you, bro. Could you imagine all the humor and jokes we'd have?
I am under the assumption that even though it has air brakes, that it could, once it's titled into an RV, it doesn't matter if it has air brakes or not. You don't need a CDL.
Right.
As far as I know. And that goes with RVs as well. The same thing happens with RVs. If you're going to buy a Kenworth 18-wheeler without the 18-wheeler part of it, the trailer, and just you could buy the tractor, you could pull a fifth wheel with it. Anybody can. You don't even need a CDL. You can go out and buy a Kenworth and drive it with a regular driver's license.
It's combinations when you do.
Well, it's
for like an actual trailer with air brakes as well. Of course, some of those big campers, do they got air brakes too that you pull on, like on fifth wheels?
No, they're electric.
They are? Okay.
Yeah, they're electric wheels.
That's why you don't need the CDL to complete the brakes test course and all that. You got to know certain shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know how. I don't know. I just don't know, man. Like, there's other buses out there. There's other things that are out there that I can rip seats out of and do it right. But, like, that bus kind of clicked all the boxes because of the wheelchair ramp and the width and the size and the 2 AC units. And
it's almost like you got to go out and do this trial thing and find something small and simple. Do what you know. If you're going to just if it's just coming down to surviving, and living, you have to be a minimalist and get rid of a lot of stuff, man, and take care of you and the dog and have a way to live and eat and maybe go see some people or, move to, you know what I'm saying? And be okay. But to start off and put yourself in a bigger hole again.
Exactly.
And have the same situation, only different, and not in a house like yours would really suck. And so, and if you find that you can live that way with something smaller and without, you can always get your shit back that you want if that's what you're supposed to have.
Yeah.
If your stuff changes, or if you're like, well, no, I've still got this amount of money, I can upgrade and get this and live a little easier and more convenient later on. So I'm just thinking out loud, man. I'm not giving you no advice. I'm just thinking out loud, wondering how to accomplish what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know nothing.
I mean, I could deal with a used pickup truck and then like something that Buck has. That would be obtainable. It's just a matter of you're going to have to do a lot of boondocking. Right? You would never be able to afford it if you didn't boondock.
What does that mean again? I forgot.
Just living off the grid, like living,
yeah.
I would have to be running a generator a lot. I would, and without free campgrounds, you can't plug in anywhere. Or I could buy a generator and run a generator and plug it in through that. But I would need a truck to pull it. This way I could get rid of the van, because I'd have the truck as a vehicle, and then I would have the bikes as secondary, and they could be in, it would be a travel trailer, it would be a toy hauler, travel trailer, bumper hitch, not a fifth wheel. So it doesn't have to be a 1 ton. It could be a 3/4 ton truck to drive it, which there's plenty of. What's up, sweetie? You all right? Poor Bella was throwing up yesterday. What's the matter, honey? You all right, kid? My sweetie pie. What's up, Lay? Come here. What you doing, kid? Come here. You gotta come up. You have sand in your eye. Oh, Leia, I need a baby wipe. Come on, Leia.
Yeah, there's some differences.
I'm leaving, babe.
Yeah, and you're not going to drive it like it's a commercial vehicle, You're driving it like what it's made for. You're going to be hauling close to 80,000 pounds all the time. Tractor and trailer.
Come here, let me see your face.
Just lock me out.
Oh, yeah. They're going to bark at you.
Yeah.
No, that's not acceptable that you're leaving. Don't bark at her, Jade. Come here, Leia. I got to wipe your face off. You got sand in it. Come here, because you lay on your side and flop down in the sand, Leia. You got shit in your eye. Shit all over your face. You're filthy.
Hey, Gregory.
Mr. Gregory. I was worried about you today. Sorry. I don't mean. Come here, Leia. Come here, Leia. Give me your face.
I think I'm gonna hop off, man. I gotta get some stuff done. My whole day has been right here, so.
Bye. I know. I gotta do stuff. I gotta get my shit together. That's disgusting.
Ouchie.
You're disgusting, Leia. You're filthy.
Ouchie.
You need a bath.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks, Motor, for joining. Thanks for helping
Oh, well,
me.
yeah, man. You can hang. You can keep your live going. I just.
I know I can. Mr.
didn't wanna
Gregory,
make-
I'm sorry that you're showing up just now that we're about to end it, but I'm about to get off and try to get something of the day, something accomplished today, which I don't know what that'll be.
Yeah, me neither. I got plenty of stuff to do. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Got to start my taxes sooner or later too, so got to get that done. That's never fun.
No.
It's
I hope
depressing.
you're feeling better, Mr. Gregory. Keep an eye on your sugars. I know
Cool.
you're not sleeping well, and I'm praying for you. I texted Mrs. Gregory today on Messenger to make sure you were okay. So thanks for joining us, everyone, and we will see you what's going on next, Moto?
Oh, I have no idea.
What do we got? Today's Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday, I believe. Retired rider, or he's not doing that anymore.
Not doing that. No.
So it's just going to be the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check your notifications.
Check the notifications.
You'll be good to go.
All right, everybody. I'm ending it. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
Peace.
Peace out.